I don't even know if this game will bloody work, to be honest. It might just crash all over the place. Or better video quality and less chat delay. I don't know if this game will bloody mute it. Oh, got you open already there.
TTS test.
Hello, Maisie, 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 give me your answer, do. I'm so crazy, crazy for loving you. On a bicycle made for two.
Samurai-san.
Samurai-san. Yeah, this is an old favourite of mine on the PlayStation 3, but I bought it on Steam, and I've never been able to get it work, but I just read a little thing. It said I got to download this driver, so I downloaded this driver, put it into windowed mode or borderless mode, one of the two, I can't remember which. So again, going back to one of my old favourites, one of my old PS3 favourites, see how it holds up. I think it should be... Hopefully it'll be quite good. Because I used to love it. I love the fourth one better, but I can't hear anything. I can hear you though.
Nothing on our end.
You can't hear anything either. It's coming through these. I think I can hear something clicking off down here. Yeah, it's coming through on those. What? Nothing coming through there when I move that thing up and down. What in God's name? Maybe I need to unplug these. I might be overriding something.
Only hear your voice.
Right, tell me if you hear this menu going up and down. Okay, I hear it now. Do you hear it now?
Why?
Yeah. Good. Oh. Samurai-san.
YouTube. Liam Bobrick. Yes.
You can hear me, yeah? Thank you, both of you. Or are you saying yes because I'm playing this? Do you know this game, Liam? I swear we can. I swear you could change your samurai, choose your samurai. You might have to complete it once first to unlock them, I think. It's one of those games that you have to play over and over again. It goes like over a few days, and you have to play it, then you unlock more stuff, and you play it again, and you unlock more stuff, you play it again. You know what, we're going easy. Oh, here we go. Heads. Yeah, I've only got 3 heads. Old man. Old baldy. Warrior! Warrior! I won't have any weapons, obviously. I won't have anything else, I don't think.
Traditional
Name.
2.
Traditional 2. How do I delete? No. Oh, L1. No. No. Okay, delete. Delete all. What's X on the Xbox controller? Okay, so A is X. Square. No, A is X. X is square. I think B is circle still. Right, so it's A, B, X, Y. A, B is XO. X, Y is square triangle on an Xbox controller, yeah? I think I've figured that out there. So input will be X still. Game start is start. All right. So I haven't played this since PS3 days. So I don't remember anything about it. But it's something I can play while we chat. I don't have to like I don't have to be too involved with it. Turn this off now. It's all charged up fully. I was going to play Tomb Raider, the old not that legend one. The first sort of modern one. I tried streaming it on PS3 ages and ages ago, but it would only let me stream it fucking 240p or something ridiculous. 480p. Obviously streaming fully now, I'll be able to stream it full HD. I'm not reading any of it. Shoes and Soul Desire for a strong one.
Hopefully we get the full 4 hours TMRW.
I hope so too. We should do. Might get a bit longer, man. Might be a bit earlier tomorrow, by the way, so you might have to get up a bit earlier, Alpha, if you want to see the beginning. Might be on by about 4 PM or something. So you better get up 9 AM short, bro. Is it fuck? It isn't.
I think 4 hours is the limit for the controllers.
It isn't, because I played Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 4 for 6 hours the very first day I got it. Or 5 hours 50 and they hadn't run out. So it all depends on what game you're playing. Because the adaptive triggers depends on what level you've got them on. Depends on how much rumble you're using.
I was going off of the stream you did yesterday.
Yeah, it all depends on what game you're playing. But
so
maybe
I guess
for that,
Hitman is 4 hours.
like I say, it all depends on like how many times you press the trigger is going to affect it even. Because they've got adaptive triggers, so I think they use some of the battery power every time they use them. I can see the rhythm of death, mate.
I'll be up. We're on finals week, so there's no more classes.
Okay, you've done all your homework. Nice. Okay, that's weird because the x-axis actually needs reverting on this one, not the y-axis. Can we do that? We can horizontal reverse. Hey. Hey. Ah. Alright, so L2, get down on your knees. L1, sword in and out. R1, parry. Block. I thought you could move when you... Yeah, you can circle to do your little... I think it'll teach me this anyway. Oh, this looks nice, man, on PC. Sharp. Sharp as a tack. Let's meet our saviors. Get down. Oh, thank you. What the hell? Shit, where did he go? I'm sorry. Thank you. Is there a talk button?
You bowed him into unexistence.
We are the real victims of the wars. We want us to live our simple, humble lives. We don't want to get involved. Where'd your dad go? Ah! I'll get you a new door later. I'm sorry. Give me a radish. Cream on breakfast. Old radish. Oh, an old one. Throw that. You have to point the way you're facing. Press the button. Oh, where's your old man gone? I thought he was going to talk to me then.
Grandson, Dragon A Dogma like.
Dragon's Dogma. You know what? I still need to play Dragon's Dogma 2 through, man. Now I've got the PS5 Pro. I might go back to that one day. Start it right from the beginning again. Hey! You're such a cutie. You're free. I'm in trouble. Hey! Got a problem? You're not planning on drawing your weapon with LB, are you? Well, like this. Wow. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Chidori. Ah. Thank you for saving me. My name is Chidori. I can provide you with the basic instructions on how to play Why the Samurai 3. Why the Samurai 3? What is this? Who the hell are you? Nice hat. If there's anything you don't understand, let me know, and I'll be happy to explain it to you. Allow me to introduce myself. Lulu? Is that the name of a samurai? That's a wonderful name. Oh, Lulu. How may I help you? I'd like some explanations. It would be my pleasure. What about? I'm a beginner. What an honest and brave person you are. Welcome to Amana. I'm sure you'll enjoy your journey here in Amana. How can I help you? What shall I do? You can do many things. I'm sure it can be a bit confusing for a beginner. In Amana, two forces are at war. Fujimori clan, led by the current warlord Shusen Fujimori, and Orca clan, the attempting to revive Sakurai clan, former ruling power. Meanwhile, Takatane village is suffering from the heavy taxes imposed by Fujimori clan. The best way to start is to choose a purpose. For example, you might want to save the poor villagers. Perhaps you want to serve the Fujimori clan and move up in the ranks. Maybe you would like to live and join the Oaka clan. You have the choice. You can even listen to all three sides and decide which group you would like to join. I must mention, you can choose not to join any side if that is what you desire. Phew. All this talking is quite tiring. But for Lulu, I will always do my best to explain things. Thank you, Chidori. Right. 3 factions. Pick one or don't pick any. Hello, old Kane. Or Kane. I dropped 20 yen around here. Have you seen it? You mean this? Ah, what's the meaning of this? Hey, what you kick me for? What did I do? Did I hold my dick or something? You don't have any money. Alright, you shouldn't go about teasing people. Sorry. Okay, now. You mental fucker. Okay, don't chop you in half, mate. What's with you? You seen a dead body before? I've no business with but the poor samurai. Stop kicking me! She should stop that, Chidori, you're right. Such outrageous behaviour. You'll turn people against you. Okay. Hey up, father. Kyohei. Lend me your ears. Everything on the ground, it's mine, mine! But you can have them in your. Now that you've heard my whole song, that'll be 10 yen. You gotta be joking, mate. I most certainly am not. I've never sung a song in a more serious tone. You, on the other hand, will not get away with not paying for my entertainment. Now that'll be 10 yen. You gotta be joking. Bro, you're getting nothing. Not bad, man. Take me back to the battlefield. Let me die. Oh, can I do a kick? I think I can do a kick somehow. Not sure. Yeah, radish. So I can't remember how this one works. I don't know if you pick your style based on your sword, like in 4, or if you can choose your sword and then have whatever style you want. But I guess we'll find out in a bit. Guess we should get to the village. Oh, she lives there. She's our neighbour. Oh no, it's a different one. This is Yone. Hello, Yone. Tomozo. Are you just wandering around, you worthless loser? You have the wrong person. What are you talking about? Love isn't something you take, it's something you give. Yone, love should be given. Sorry, Yone. I've got some love for you if you want. Come back at night, alright. Oh, Hannah. Am I intimidating in some way? Men don't come near me. Well, I'm near you. I'm a man. Nameless samurai. Hey, wait up, you. You the samurai. I'm in charge of defending this spot. Don't you come acting bossy. You got that? And scram. Okay. So you don't have to say anything. You can just walk away. Shicho. Welcome. What you got? Dried fish, radishes, old radishes, and mushrooms. A basic scroll, which is written by a weapon teacher for students that teaches a basic skill. Egg. Hyotoko mask. Okami mask. Okay, can't afford any of this, but I've got nothing at the moment. Can I sell you anything? Like a radish? Want some radishes, mate?
Oh,
Old
what's
radish.
this?
Dull blade, dull blade. Give you them, no problem. 56 yen. Hey Dalton, this is an old PS3 game, mate. Called Way of the Samurai 3. One of my old school favourite series, these games. Way of the Samurai 1 and 2 were PS2 games. Way of the Samurai 3 and 4 were PS3 games. I can't get Way of the Samurai 4 to work on the PC. But I have managed to get Way of the Samurai 3 to work, so... have a little roll back the years, man. Suddenly had a craving for mochi, so I'm preparing to make some. When you make mochi, you need two people working together. Trusting each other is crucial, and without trust, this task is difficult. For that matter, my wife and I love each other tremendously, so it comes naturally. Anyway, it's simply impossible for a rogue like you. You're not the kind to have a partner who truly loves you. Go on, make some mochi. Well, I can make great mochi, you know. My back hurts, but I wouldn't let anyone else do this. And for a single second did I think of letting you do all the hard work. Grandpa, there's an idiot over here who could make some mochi. Hey, sorry, mate. It was an accident. Oh, I got anything here, oh, this, thank you. What have you been up to, Dalton? Sankichi and Shokichi. Kota is always getting hurt and Osai has to take care of him. That's why I'm going to marry her, so she doesn't have to work so hard. Osei always says all samurai are bad and that I should stay away from them. You're here to do something bad, aren't you? You can't fool me. I'm a good samurai, mate. Uh-huh. You're just like them. You're just like that samurai who killed my mother and father. Ah. Sorry, mate. Mushizo. When I'm starving, I rummage around the ground there and I look for insects to eat. I wonder if I eat a lot of them, maybe I can eventually become an insect too. Sorry, mate, you're going on a fight with me, have you? You fight with me? Scaring you? Sorry, mate. Hi, sorry. I thought you might want... oh, just playing. Jien. Are you by chance a samurai? My name is Jien. I'm a Biwa Mitsuo. How about you take a break and listen to one of my songs? Sure, why not? Wonderful. You won't regret it. Here it goes.
That'll be 10 yen.
No, I think this guy's how you save the game. It was nothing really. Wow, that was a great song, huh? 50 yen. Fucking shut up, man. You charging me? Oh, of course not. Don't worry about it. Only a fool would try and take money for music. Exactly. I saved the damn game. Cheers, pal. Right, that's going to take us to another little spot. So this works, you get like so many little hubs that you can travel between. There'll be different characters in each of them, different little story elements and set pieces and weapons and people to fight. This is obviously just a little peasant town outside the main city, or village I guess. Who's this fella? Kyuhi. Kyuhi. That'll be 10 yen. Fucking, you know what, mate? I'm going to give it you. There you go. Maybe it's a little side mission or something. Bed? Right, we don't want to go sleep. Now, I can't remember how time works. I think when you move section, it'll probably change from evening to night time. Move to the posting station. What was the other one? We want to find the main square or whatever. Hey, you alright, mate? I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, you're good. Hey, do you know what I'm thinking about? You're wondering what to have for dinner. Bzz. I already know what's for dinner. It's always rice. Okay. We can always eat rice, but we can't afford anything else. Oh, okay. Maybe I can help you out there, man. Maybe I can make this little village a bit more prosperous. Somehow. Who's this? Tai. Do you wish to become a person like Shushen Fujimori who rules this country? No. I'm not interested in power. That's good. Everything is best in moderation. Moderation. Oh, yeah, you should be sorry. You want to moderate? You want to moderate together? Yeah. Can I make radishes or what? Some radishes, man. Tatsukichi. If you've got time to sit there and cry, then why don't you till some fields? That's what my father used to say. So that's what I've always done. I'm not ploughing the field just for you. This is not for you. Alright? Call yourself a samurai? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Don't you tell anyone. I don't know if you can kill the kids or not. Maybe you shouldn't try. Sorry! Oh no, see, I think I've blown that. I think that was going to be a little chance at a story or something, but because I pulled my sword, I fucked it up. I thought pulling my sword might have been part of the story. I'd train with them or something. If a little kid runs past with a load of cuts, right, it wasn't me, okay? Please. Today of all days, my knife doesn't cut. I want to cut these vegetables in half. My children are waiting at home hungry. What should I do? I can do them. You're a big help. Well, then I'll let you do it. Cutting the onions. Cutting something that's not a vegetable will decrease the durability of your weapon. You will also take the damage for getting hit by a non-vegetable. So make sure to avoid them with the left stick. The game will end if your HP reaches 0. What are you throwing pots at me for? Leave the pots down. How many did we do? 12. Great success. 180 yen. There you go. You got your dinner now. You're welcome. There's a man around here called Mask of Takatani. He's our hero. If you see him, you must listen to him. He's the coolest. He's a good guy, I guess. What? What? Okay. So yeah, when you move between, like not necessarily. If I go straight back now, it'll still be night probably. But that clock will move and then it'll stop at a certain point, and then when you move between areas, that's when it'll change. Right, this was the battlefield. I think I can come here and pick up some old swords if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. And we could sell those. But I think it's a non-samurai action if people see you doing it. Summit. Oh, look, he's out here doing the same. Help, mate. You're looking for stuff as well, yeah? Poison mushrooms. Dead horse. We haven't seen a dead horse in a while, have we? I mean. What's your name, big guy? This place is pretty sick, eh? Smell of decay burns your nostrils. Before the war, this place was a nice little field. War doesn't just take things from you. It takes things from everywhere. That's what war does. Takes away and destroys. Why'd you come all the way down here? This ain't nowhere somewhere like you want to come. Came to see where I fought before. Finally found you, survivor. No? Huh? Help me. What the hell? Where are we going? To the castle? I want to go to the castle. Hello. Don't give the attitude. I'm not. I was stealing too. It's fine. Give me a dried fish. Oh, I think I picked that up then by rolling. That was cool. Why did I do that? Double tap over something. Ozuki! No, I don't actually, Jimmy. Oh, I just picked up a big one. Big spear. Do I change weapon? And then I think each weapon's got like combos, right? Hang on. Weapon detail, RB. Where's the skill list? What's X and Y? A, B, X, Y. Yeah, there you go. So Mujin is 60. Nagatsuki forward and Y. Backward and Y. Forward and back and Y. RB and Y. S and J? What does that mean? I don't know. So they're pretty good, like they all have like really cool movesets. So here we go, look. This is just square. Square, square. Square, square, square. Back and square, that's the same. Down and square, up square. RB and square. There's a kick. Alright, and then there's Y, which does that little lifter. Can't combo that, that's a heavy obviously. Then you go up and Y. Down and Y does the same. Back and Y does the same. RB and Y. Sorry, RB and Y. There's a grab. I don't know what S and J would stand for. Short and... no. Oh, don't get your damn sword out, man. Just don't do anything.
なんともおいたわしいことだ。だが、今の拙者にはいかんともしがたい。今しばらくのご辛抱を、この新之助だ。命に代えても必ずや。
Yeah, what he said. I wonder if 4 will work, and I've just downloaded that drive then. It might do. And I want to play 4 a bit more than this one, because I played 4 the most. 4's mad. It's got some mad mini games. What was my other sword? I had 3, right? It's the dull blade. You're not from around here. Any business with Orca clan? Want to use me? See, you're an outcast without a job, aren't you? You'd be welcomed if you have skills. Let's see what you got.
そいつの剣は戦場で戦って生き延びてきた者の剣だ。口先だけのお前たちとは違う。
お前。
本当のことだな。雑魚は黙っていた方がいい。お前はどうかな。無様な戦いはしなさそうだな。とはいえ、私の背中は預けないよね。まあいい。お前も戦いが好きなら、ここに向いているかもしれん。
So what's cool about this game is, well, these games actually, all four of them, the world and the story will just go on around you. You can just literally do nothing if you want. Wander around for 7 days, 8 days, however long the game is, and not get involved in anything. There's like multiple endings. They've all got like at least 6 or 7 endings, I think.
Oh, よく来たな。お前も今日から大方の一員だ。中には変わったやつもいるが、
Okay, looks like we're going to Walker Clan
基
this
本
time.
的に自由に楽しくやるってのが信条だ。お前も遠慮せず好きにやってくれ。ただし、俺の目が生きて
It's not crashed yet. I'm buzzing. This is actually going to work, isn't it? Very happy.
梅宮優馬だ。
Yuma Emiyama.
がまた一人ハセ参じてきてくれたか。よく来てくれた。歓迎する。俺たちと共に修繕を倒し、もう一度桜の花を咲かせよう。
私は林道一世。藤森修繕を倒すためにここにいる。お前が本当
And
に
you
腕
see
が
that
立つ
thing
の
at
か
the
どう
bottom
か。
there, left LB. I can literally draw my sword anytime that comes up and start a fight.
ともかく我々は
This would be a
藤森修繕を
stupid
倒
place
す
to
た
do
め
that.
の同志だ。共に力を合わせ戦おう。
何か用か？
I'll talk to you. Don't talk to me unless you have some business with me.
いいか？
I'm only here to kill Shujin. I don't give a shit about anything else, and I'm not here to help. You got it? Have you seen anybody? What does that have to do with killing Shujin?
いいか？
I don't have time for such trivial things. I only care about killing Shujin.
いいか？
You seen anyone, Yuma? I'm here to defeat Shujin.
ああ、
Looks like you could be some of some use. Would you lend your strength to Orca clan? Genjuro.
いいか？
We're the only ones that can take Shujin Fujimori down.
どうだ？
We fight together until the day we destroy him and reclaim Amana as ours. Oh, so I think when these give me jobs now, hang on,
いいか？どうだ？
didn't look like it.
どうだ？
Okay. I think every clan's got a job master that you have to find, and they'll give you like little things to do. Is it you?
よいか？
Sakura clan had 3 fearsome samurai known as the 3 Swords of Sakura clan. I used to be one of them. Sorry, I lied to you. Listen, if you don't like me for whatever reason, feel free to take it out on me. I might do that. Wonderful. I'm ready. Give me your worst. Strike down the miserable wretch that I am. Oh, no. Come on. Sadist. Right, you can only take 3. What's that now? 5, 6, 1 of 4. It's definitely better than the second sword. And it's better than a Hozuki too. But we'll find loads of these lying around. How do I drop it? Just like that. Oh, I don't know who the job giver is. Could be any of them cunts. Hey, have you heard this town's rumour? The truth is, it's haunted by a spirited samurai who killed here long ago. It's kind of a long story. You sure you want to hear about it? No, not really. I don't like scary stories. What samurai you are, you got no backbone. Well, you better not stick around. You never know when he'll show up. Better get going. Who knows, maybe he's waiting to pounce on you at any moment. You better watch your mouth, mate. Call me a coward, yeah? Oh, I heard a cat. Hello? Hello there, mate.
I think it's pretty much safe to say LA is under siege.
You need Casey Ryback. We'll have a look later. Is it going off again tonight? Yeah. I've just been looking at a little bit of it, but I didn't see anything crazy in the news today. Not compared to what we saw last night. Rotten rice balls. I'm eating them, mate. You're shitting your ass out all day. Can we bing this? Bing bong it? Do the bing bong? Do the bing bong. Right, I need to eat some food. I'm actually how do I do that? Okay, 300 HP restored. Where's that taking me to? Not really full. Another one of them will get me full. Right, I got 555 out of 1,000. So that's 855. Save the other one. Oh, map! Handy. Right, so I'm on the road. I want to get to Uchikahara. No, Amiki Town. So take a right, go straight through Castle Amana. I don't think this is the way. Let me just find that singer guy, the saving guy. Where is he? There he is. Just want to check something. Right. Just want to check something. I want to check if the way the Samurai 4 will work. Now I've done this. Now I've got this PhysX fucking driver or whatever it is. Right. R3R properties. Oh fuck. Where's the windowed mode thing? Oh, maybe we do it in the game. I did it in the game on this one. And I'll play this one more. Play the Samurai 4. I'll be able to get into it a bit more. I know what I'm doing with it. If it'll fucking load. Might not load. It's not gonna load, is it? See? Fucking bought a game. It don't even fucking work. Does anybody tell you how to make it work on the store page? Good stable game. Just don't change the resolution. This game really doesn't like it when you do that. Can't even get it to fucking start up, mate. It's likely a way to open the game, but I didn't succeed. Yeah, it won't open for me. See if I can figure this out. Oh, I need to copy that, maybe. Now, what resolution do I want? I don't know. Let's just do it like that first. Try that. Steam. Where does Samurai... Go to featured. Go to library. Properties. Put that in here. Windowed mode. Now try launch it.
Your sporadic folder placements.
It's not sporadic, man. There's a rhyme to my reason. I mean, there's a reason to my rhyme. This is all my look, 3, 3, 1 in the middle. Symmetry in the middle. Discord, Steam OBS, my flat games, Steam VR, PlayStation VR, my VR games. This is like my emulators
There's
and my
method
mods.
to the madness.
Yeah, man, this is like my in fact, that one can go a bit like that. Let's see, well, let me put it there. If I could put it there, I'd put it there for symmetry, but it only goes there or there. My mods and stuff, and my emulators, my Unreal Engine VR, my VR zips, my Vertimate, which I can't show you. But if you look up Vertimate VR, you'll know why I can't show it you. And then just some crap up there, and then just some crap here that, in fact, this can probably bugger off now, to be honest. Rockstar launcher. These are my art stuff. I think that looks alright. It's better than when you see it like that. Right, all in one place. And you're like, what? I wouldn't be able to find it. If it was all just over one side like that, I'd be like, well, where's that bit? I know where everything is here. So it works for me. So I can't get this one to work, like number 4. Let me see. See if we can find any fixes for it. Way of the Samurai 4 on Windows 11 won't load. Steam. Two years ago. I followed this that I found on the Steam forums and it worked for me. First, try and install it NVIDIA PhysX system software. I've just done that. If the game crashes when you start a new game, try and install DirectX June 2010. I did your recommendation. It won't even open the window. It just says a blank window and immediately closes. Same. Did you want to install it? Yes, I run PhysX. DirectX. What video card do you have? Okay, make sure your video drive is up straight. Okay, just did that. Still nothing. Hey man, I had this issue. It turned out just waiting a long time works. It finally loaded. It worked fine. Bro, mine just opens and crashes. If I recall correct, Windows compatibility mode needs to be enabled. Windows 7 compatibility mode. Don't run the game at 1920 1080. Find the INI, change it to Windows. See, what is all this shit? PC gaming sucks, bro. Okay, I've set it to Windows 7, but I'm not entirely sure how to change the windowed mode outside of the game. I'm still getting the same result. So you have to download. You can try this. I don't know if the flag is correct because I haven't played in a while, but you can create a shortcut to the game. Go into the properties of the shortcut, add the flag windowed at the end of the target. Otherwise, the .ini would be located here.
Seems like busy work.
Seems like bullshit work. I can't even be arsed with it. We're going back to number 3. At least this one works. The older game works. Figure that out. The fuck? Bro, about half the games I bought don't work, you know. Half the PC games I bought don't fucking work. Maybe not half, but a lot of them. Far Cry 2. Well, quite a few. Not half. A few of them. Too many. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, man. Smells of human. Wait! What the fuck?
Reference in the Chiffer's mission.
I've never seen Hannibal, so I wouldn't have recognised it if there was. I've got his sword look. Attack -10. It's fucking shite. What?
It was just a dialogue of, I heard he eats people.
Oh, I think I did hear that. I remember hearing it. Thinking, what the fuck's he talking about? There you go then. That's what it was. Did I hear that today? -10 attack? What's the point in this sword? It's got 5 defense. It goes up to number 6 in quality. Maybe you can up the attack. I mean, I like it. It looks nice. I like the sheath as well. Oh, it's that stance. I love that stance. The one I like most is I don't know if you can get them in this one. But in 4 you can get one where you always keep your sword in your sheath and you attack like by pulling it out. It's like wiki. I can't remember what the stance called. It begins with I. Are you something? It's fucking mint. It's so cool. It's what he uses in Lone Wolf and Cub. But how do I get to this damn village, man? I keep wandering around here for ages. I keep going across this. I've been across this bridge once. Right, that's down there, and then down there's just that boat, so we can't get that way. Right, sort your eyes out now. Perception time. Must be on the right somewhere. Right, through this gate. Let's go. Hello, mate. You alright? Oh, rice cake. Onigiri. Onigiri. Right, that's Castle Minori. So where's that on the map? Okay, let's go there. That's the one I came from, I think, but we can get from here to... Oh, maybe the job master will be here now, because it's daytime. Hey, doggos. There's some kind of job here, because there was an exclamation mark. Can we see that on the little map? Right, we can. So it's right in front of me. Then there's... Oh, jobs behind me. Inkling is in front of me. And then we've got key people over there. What the fuck is an inkling?
Ah, お前か。どうした？俺に何か用か？
Why can't I take a piss?
川屋だと？俺は忙しいんだ。他の者に聞け。来るべき日に備えて少しでも腕を磨いておかねばならん。
So fuck that now. Whatever I was supposed to say there, that wasn't it.
いいか？
No, I was going to do something else then. Forgot what it was. Oh, how is the jobs found that way? What the fuck? Hang on. So confused. Must be up here. Map's confusing AF. Need it to rotate with me. Right, here we go. Directly in front of me. Right down here. So here's my jobs guy, I guess. Hey, brother. I'm Joji, job leader of Oka Clan. Your skills are impressive. We welcome you. I'm glad you're here. Why so many half-naked guys here, man? That's a good question. Keep your head high. To be entrusted with Orca Clan, it's best to do some work. I'm the job leader. If you're interested in a job, let me know. Want to do a job? Listen up. There's a guy at the guard gate. He thinks he can play games and talk bad about Orca Clan. I want you to find him and make him suffer. I don't want to ever talk trash about us again. I'll do it. Don't see justice in killing an unarmed man. Do whatever else it takes. Turn to me when it's done. I'll pay you. It's up by the gate, right? Which gate? The one I came through down there, or the one up here? Didn't actually tell me. Which is not good. Oh, guard gates, not the gate here. So I've got to go down there, like. So I've got to go south from here. Find an exit to the guard gate. Hopefully it's this way. Is this guard gate? That's Kuchigahara. Which is to the right. So what's this way? God game. Oh, where's this punk? Hey, you! Cocky bastard! Oh, you're from Mocha Clan, huh? You guys crack me up. Oh, yeah. How do I kick again? There you go, square. There we go, completed the job. Nice and easy. What's going on here? Sorry. Sorry, mate. Wob wob. Like a fucking Ewok. Wise man and wife. I'm gonna make mockery of my husband now. I'm the manager of that tea house. Well, both the location and business were on the edge of a cliff, so I closed it down a long time ago. Today I was gonna make some mockery with my wife. We're really close. Able to enjoy making mocking together is the secret of a happy marriage. Your wife was cheating on you, mate. Let's make mockery for her. Huh? I was thinking of us doing it. Please be my guest. You cannot do it by yourself. It takes two to make mockery. That's why I make mockery with my wife. Hey, I'm gonna make mockery with your wife today. Cheating on you, mate. Come here. Okay, so we know that. So just be a full evil bastard and just kill everybody. What's out there? Ah! Ah! We've never met before. Let's cut her dress off. Why can't I kill her? Right, maybe women and children are unkillable. Who are you? Oh, that's a good sword. Ichimatsu. Better than this one. Oh yeah, you can fist fight as well, I forgot. Might have bitten off more than I can chew here. This guy. No, definitely not. Steel pommel. Oh, look at that one, attack 15. Sitchin. See that stance, like a low stance. Give me your radishes, you fuck. I have to try to remember how to play this. What? Come on then, dickhead. You are, mate, because you're like 3 times bigger than me. Look at the other holding me full, mate, yeah? Never heard that. Some as well, yeah? Hang on, mate, let me just eat some radishes. Hello, cat. This guy's tough. Okay, I'm getting more people on the. It's not good. Yeah, fight each other. That's it, game over. You take what you've learned, start again from the beginning. Samurai rank 5%. Title, fucking nobody. No samurai points. Villain penalty. Villain act 47. Minus 2,350 points. Right. I'm going to check a few more of them games that didn't work before now. Of like Far Cry. Where are you? Oh, you're not fucking installed. It's only 4 gig. What else didn't work? Knights of the Old Republic didn't. Oh no, it worked, but I couldn't stream it, which is such a shame. So I've still not played that. That didn't work. Hopefully the Sherlock Holmes game worked. Far Cry didn't. Is that it? I thought it was more than that.
What's that one?
What's what one?
Landlord Super.
All right, that's like a fucking. It's a bit of a comedy game, like a British house flipper kind of construction simulator thing. It's pretty funny actually, but I couldn't. If go to, it's like it's got a little pub. Let me show you the trailer for it. I did play it once, but I do want to play. I've played it a couple of times actually, but I want to play it properly at some point.
Rogue City.
Rogue City, that's RoboCop, isn't it? I think. I played that on VR yesterday, day before yesterday. It's got a VR mod for it. Played it on VR on stream
Hey,
a little
yo.
bit.
It's Lord of the Manor. I know what you're thinking. My dog wouldn't even use that as a toilet. But I'm telling you, with a little graft, we'll get this onto the market in no time. Of course, there'll be a little upfront investment involved. And I get it. You're skint like the rest of us. The job centre is about as useful as a cardboard hammer, and the anchor's closed till noon. But I know this
OCB,
funny
innit?
bugger right. He sells scrap goods and he'll pay you for collecting it. You can find this stuff all over. Just make sure folks don't catch you. Don't give me that look. This is enterprising work I'm offering you. Mrs. Thatcher would be proud. Besides, you do well to listen to me, kid. I can teach you all I know about this trade, like how to mix up concrete, lay a foundation, brick up walls, erect a scaffolding, fix that hole in your roof, install your windows and doors, fit your plasterboard, and who knows what else the future holds. All I know is, at the end of the day, when you've got a belt full of tools, limitless earning potential, and pockets lined with cash, you'll be saying,
What do you mean?
Scouse, you was right. Let me buy you a drink.
Reverse of itself.
And I'll say, cheers, kid. Mine's a nice, cool pint of Landlord Super.
New playable SCP. Exploring SCP Foundations. SCP short film. SCP no. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Secure, contain, protect. Fictional organization. Fucking Man in Black. Wiki-based collaborative writing project. Scientific. What does it stand for? Various paranormal, supernatural, and other mysterious phenomena. What, like in Control? The game Control? How do you get into something like this, bro? I've never even heard of it, man. Confinement 2017 to 2019. I don't like this kind of animation. Netflix? That's not true. It must be a fake.
Ever watched
Fake trailer.
Beams?
The original SCP game was SCP
Whether we join in it or not.
What do you mean by game now? The scariest bullshit scariest game you've ever played. Jacksepticeye.
They're coming
I
straight.
actually quite like it.
Trust me, I've got.
But there's no way he's not played Resi 7 and stuff.
It's been a long time coming. Hey, I'll step out of the cell. This guy's very hostile. Whatever, dude. Put the gun down. Oh, there's two of you. Aye.
I'm actually kind of disappointed you didn't put up a fight. I was looking forward to punching you in the face.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Seems to be a problem with the door control system. Doors responding to any of our...
Oh, there you are.
There, who are? Who? Who are you talking to? Who are you? I hear something. There's something following me.
Are these free games? Because I wouldn't
Somebody
fucking...
else.
Oh!
Scariest game I've ever played.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Come on, Jack.
Ah, what the hell? What is that?
I like you, but let's stop with the hyperbole. There's no way.
Ah! Jesus Christ! Ah!
Hasn't he played like VR games in that?
1 out of 2.
He has, hasn't he?
Not bad.
I didn't know there was going to be other. That was him talking. And I
Sure, he
thought
plays the odd bit of VR in that. Yeah, he does.
Top of the morning to you, ladies. My name is Jacksepticeye.
Top of the
Welcome
morning to you.
Emily wants to play in VR. Look. Hello. Oh, they're gone. That's lovely. Okay, bye-bye. Emily wants to play it in VR. Now, I said I was going to play this at Christmas.
Right, okay, TIL, SCP. What was I doing then? Far Cry. Come on, baby. Imagine if this works. I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy, honestly. Please. 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 Fuck you, man. Just can't get these games to work. It's the best Far Cry game, but look, 9 from May 27. How are you lot playing it? What kind of computers are you playing on? I want to play the game so bad, but it's bug ridden. Mate, it wouldn't launch. When I finally got that fixed, there's a bug that breaks the game at the start. Right? I can't even launch it. Far Cry 2 won't launch. Steam, Windows 11. What's compatibility mode? How do you use compatibility mode? I don't even know what that is. Update Windows. Don't worry about that, mate. Run the game with administrator rights. How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. Verify game files. Just read. I've just installed it. Update your graphics card. Don't worry about that. Disable background applications, certain Microsoft services or third-party software. Can't even get it to come up like the first screen. Right. How to run as administrator, Windows 11, Steam.
Hi, in this video I'm going to show you how to run Steam games as administrator. First, you need to right click on the game, go to manage, and from here click on browse local files. and click on game, pin and win64, and your game should be here. The second way to do it is type in .x and the game should be here. Now right click on the game.
Okay, I see it.
Choose.
Thanks, mate. Quick and to the point. I like that. Steam. Properties. No, browse local files. Bin. Game. Right click. Run as administrator. Nothing. Nothing, mate. So that's out. Wow, what time is it? 10 to 1. Does this work? What's this fucking what's this little window? I don't want to play in there, mate. The hell is this? Oh, it's just the launcher, right? Cannot run. Another one I got that you can't play. Oh, my money back, man. Steam owed me about 20 quid. Maybe more. Store page. For the PS3 and Xbox, this game worked. For PC, this game is unplayable. Doesn't work at all. Don't waste your money. I need to read these basically before I buy any game. Buying this game and yours getting into buggy, tragic. Can't play, won't play. Intriguing, not enough to tolerate, not even worth the $1.50 on sale. Port is unplayable. I played the PS3 version. I've got it on PS Plus now.
Maybe should have bought one game, tried it, then decide if needs to refund it or not.
I should have, but when I first got it, I didn't know about all this stuff, man. When I first got a PC, I didn't know about all this. Oh, loads of games don't work if they're old and that. I didn't know that was a thing. So I just bought games. I just went out and bought them. And I left them there for so long. I think Steam have got a policy that if you play less than 2 hours, or if 30 days haven't passed from the time you purchase him, Papers, Please. Yeah, I played it longer. It battered my head, but it's too stressful. It's too stressful. Let's see if this works. Sherlock. I think if you add them for less than 30 days, see, it's another one. Don't work. Oh, it does work. You can refund them, and if you've played them for less than 2 hours, you can refund them. But because I didn't know that, I bought the games and I didn't play any of them for about 2 months, and then when I found out none of them worked, obviously it was too late. Let me just get my chat over there. So I can still hear Maisie. Papers, please. No, it's too stressful, bro. Especially this time of night. So have a little look at this. This is one of the few Sherlock games I've not played yet. I don't think it'll be as good as Crimes and Punishments.
In the name of my health and yours, Holmes, stop smoking so much. There is more fog in our apartment than in the street.
You are right, Watson, but this evening is never ending, and I have nothing to do but make smoke rings. A more amusing pastime would suit better, but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps a little tune on the violin.
My heart is not in it tonight, Watson. Have you noticed how this cigarette burns? Would you not say it is like a life being consumed? How many lives will end tonight in London? How many crimes will be committed within the life of a single cigarette? Ah, the vanity of
And you said
existence.
you were
It is
gonna
but
make me a
complaints
mod.
and smoke.
Oh yeah,
the
how do I do
meagre
that? I don't even know how to do it. I forgot how to do it, I'll be honest. Let's try to figure it out. I can't even open the fucking my browser now. Honestly, bro, PCs are mad. Look. Hang on, mate. I'll close this damn game. I can't close the game either. Oh, maybe I have to wait for this. Okay, there we go. Right click maybe. What's this? Oh, ban! No, don't ban. What are you on about? No. No ban. Forget that. Purging. What's going on? No, don't do any of that. Alpha, you still there? Put a message in. I haven't just banned you, have I? Alpha! Alpha!
Here.
Oh, you dick. Winding me up. Right, how do I make you a mod? Pin a message, click to reply. How to mod somebody on Twitch. Have the user you want make a moderator join. Have the user you want to make a moderator join. In the chat window box, type /mod username. Right, okay. That's easy. It's easier on fucking thingy though. On YouTube, I just right click the name. There you go. You're a mod.
I have become deaf.
You have.
Destroyer of worlds.
No, keeper of worlds. Preserver of worlds. Right, let me change this category because I'll play Way of the Samurai free again another day. I can change category here. No, wait, let me just test this as well. I can do it in here as well, right? In Twitch chat. What is it? Set game. Do you do that? Set game like that. And then say I put just chatting.
I've seen them do it in cat.
Yeah, I think you can do it like this. Exclamation mark set game, and then you type your game, I think.
Set game just chatting. Category updated. Just chatting.
Now, it still says Way of the Samurai 3, but if I click F5, there we go, it changed there. Okay, so that's how you do that. And you can do that as well, Alfie. So if I ever change my game, and I haven't noticed, you can do that yourself. I don't know what else you can do, but you can do things, you know. Ugh. Right. Millard. Wait, what was that? Sociable soccer. Old school football.
Monday CRM has the best AI features in the game.
Especially in sales.
Hands down.
So for me...
Birmingham or Brighton, Hove and Albion. Oh! And the dying squad
like
really. We
Sensi.
can pull 2 goals back. I doubt it with my skills. Right, angry, come on. Here we go, Bellingham on the ball. With a shot, what's it goal?
Right, it's all sensible soccer.
With
Who the fuck wants to play that these days? Hercules in New York. Right. Anything on here worth watching before I jump to Mellard? What's this?
None of those FIFA type games seem interesting.
No, I mean the only one I've played probably in the past 20 years has been Pro Evolution Soccer, and that's gone to shite now. So I've not played a football game now in about 3 years, but I used to play a lot of PES. Like, I mean, look at this. I type PES in. 1, 2. I mean, we'll probably go on forever here. I used to stream a shitload of PES. Loads of PES. Enough PES. Best thing about this one was you could play it in third person. You could pick one player and play it in third person, which is my favourite way to play it on the Become a Legend mode. So I'm just this guy here. I only control him for the whole game. I can call for the ball like there, call for a pass through.
Good ball through.
Play my boy in. Am I getting it back in the middle here? I am getting it back. Nah, I fucking love that.
Straight offside.
So much that I'm actually thinking now, just watching this, of re-downloading PES 21. Because it was fucking brilliant.
Monreal. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Lacazette. Iwobi. Now the up he gets.
What an assist.
All right. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed.
I haven't played PES in yonks now, man. It's not even called PES anymore. It's called
Apparently Newsom wasn't informed about the National Guard being sent in.
Bro, I've seen all sorts of stuff around that. What have I seen? That tweet from Newsom didn't age well. He put a tweet out today showing an old clip of what's her name? Noam. What's her name? Fucking Christy Noam, is it? Yeah, that bitch. Talking about how it's against states' rights to fucking, when Biden was going to send in the National Guard. Basically doing what they always do, just being complete and utter fucking hypocrites. But yeah, let's have a look what's going down on Reddit, man. That's Reddit news. I don't like anything big's happened today. I don't think I can check X because I don't have an X account. This is all from yesterday.
I just searched LA News.
Yeah, he's requesting that they get the fucking National Guard out of there. Yeah, I fucking saw it on here. I can rewind it. I saw it on here before I got on tonight. I can rewind it and show you. Here it is.
By Governor Abbott's side. If you didn't stand with him.
This aged well, Gavin Newsom, June 8th. This was from 2024, February 6th. Christy Noam. If Joe Biden federalizes the National Guard, that would be a direct attack on states' rights. Over the last several years, we've seen Democrats try to take away our freedoms of religion, assembly, and speech. We can't let them take away our, I guess, freedom to protest.
Is she the dog killer?
I think she is, yeah. Yeah, shot a 14-month-old dog, Cricket, claiming it was to protect her children after the dog killed a neighbour's chickens.
In solidarity, I'm not sure Biden wouldn't have precipitated a real crisis down there.
Yeah, Sean, I went the actual day that showdown was supposed to happen. People asked me why, when I heard the news, I immediately the next day was at the border, and it was because of what I heard Democrats encouraging the president to do.
Come
they
on,
were
Elon, let's
encouraging
accelerate.
President
We're
Biden
tearing
to
each other
activate
apart.
our National Guard soldiers so that they would stand down. He actually was going to take control of our South Dakota National Guard and actually activate them so that they would not protect America. So recognizing the real threat that was to states' rights and how that would be the first time in history a president would pay a soldier to not fight, to not protect our country, made me show up in Texas the next day to let Governor Abbott know I'm here. South Dakota is with you. We will defend our Constitution. We will defend our rights, because the last several years we've seen the Democrats take away our freedom of religion, our freedom of assembly, our freedom of speech. We can't let them take away our states' rights too, especially our right to protect ourselves.
Remember, states' rights, except when it's their president. Now the only thing that
Rules
matters
for
is the
thee,
federal
but
government.
not for me.
Exactly. Spot on. What's this?
Ready to unlock Roblox?
This looks like my kind of game.
Let's see.
Oh, maybe not. What is this?
Find a
The
car. or
road
buy
train
one.
and drive beyond
And
horizons.
to get one that is a manual actually costs more. But it's looking like the Firebird. Oh, you know what?
What the hell is this? No, this does look like my kind of game.
Reattach or
Wait. Let me check Steam. Drive beyond 20 quid. Fuck me. For that. It looks a bit like that game I've already got. What engine is that in? Does it show you on here what engine they made in? It's an Unreal Engine. I've ever played it in VR, but it looks like that game I've already got. What's it called? The Long Drive, which is fucking hilarious. I love this game. It looks a lot like that. Yeah, keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Da, 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 da. Did you see me play that? I don't know. It was pretty funny though. Fuck me, a 10-hour stream, not of the whole game, surely. Check it. Look at a bad boy yellow fucking beetle. Sai? I'm just gonna call you Sai. You got a little doll with you, like? Take your doll around with you and that. No rubber chicken. Now, where the hell is Chi Chi? I think Chi Chi got ejected. Do the funny thing, Roman. You can poke your like head out and make your eyes right big and that. I don't know. It's just funny. It just made me laugh. Okay, I didn't play it for very long that day at all.
The road. No, I haven't, because I'd see the power lines and found the road.
Oh, yeah, this is where my game ended. I could never find the road. I left the road to go check this house out, and I couldn't find the road again after. So I stopped playing.
Unless they haven't spawned.
But it looks very much like that game. Except this one cost me like £2 or something.
Just relax a minute, please.
But yeah, that's pretty good, that. Christmas.
Right, checking time.
Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Oh, have I done it? I've actually done it, mate.
Oh, this is the first time I did the multicast.
I've done it, mate.
Steam and Twitch together. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Right, we skipped a few. We're gonna have to go back and catch up on what we skipped. We skipped blobby tapes. Let's go.
I switched from due dates to due dates, and it made me go from weeks behind to weeks ahead of my deadlines. You see, I used to just bedrot.
Each country has its iconic figure of national terror. For Russia, it's the Baba Yaga. The Middle East has the Jinn, while America's children have nightmares over Freddy, Jason, and Michael. If you're British, one folkloric character looms larger than the rest, as deeply embedded into our cultural identity as the Green Man or King Arthur, and yet a mere
Arthur Fowler.
identity as the Green Man or King
Arthur fucking Fowler, mate. Let's see it. I haven't seen this in about 30 years. Fucking yes. Arthur's breakdown. You know what? I used to laugh at that, but that's actually a really fucking good bit of acting. I used to giggle at that when I was younger. So I think at this point he's fucking... What happened? A lot of shit had been good. Excellent acting, just like a mental breakdown. It is. My uncle had one. That was very good acting. What actually happened? He like lost a load of money somehow. What was his mad storyline, man? Was that near the end, or did he come back from that? Off mental breakdown, late 86. Lack of employment led for a huge problem for him when his daughter announced her engagement. Desperate to give his daughter a wedding the family could be proud of, he decided to take money from Wolford Residents' Christmas Club savings scheme that he'd been running, telling the community he got the money from his cousin Doreen, who had emigrated. However, with Christmas fast approaching, Arthur realised he would have to do something to explain the lack of money in the account to everyone that contributed. He announced to members that he had withdrawn the money, then staged a fake burglary at his house. told the old Bill that the Christmas club money had been stolen. But the police realised he was the culprit. He confessed, and after his arrest he became severely morose, withdrawn and depressed. This culminated with him having a nervous breakdown on Christmas Day. EastEnders on Christmas Day, man. And I know you've got soaps in America, but EastEnders at Christmas, mate. Can we have a fucking compilation or what? I'm going to have to get my stream up on my tablet in case BBC start hacking at me and telling me you're blocked, mate. You're suspended for playing fucking... let me just check here. Because I don't want to get a copyright strike. I've had a warning already. So let me just open the stream. You know what? I'm going to have to get my stream on tablet in case they warn me of a suspension. Christmas classics. 47 minutes of Christmas moments. We can't watch 47 minutes, can we? Janine! Bianca! Keep an eye on my fucking tablet here.
You'll never guess what happened. Mum flipped out, threw gravy all over Rose's mum, made a massive fight, and now they've all left. It's a disaster. Where's Scarlett? She's over there with Whitney. She got a bit scared. Thank you. Talk to Mum, sort her out. She's a right nutter.
You going somewhere?
Yeah.
Is it Roxy? It's 262. Yes! I invited them here. Well, what for? Because I'm tired of fighting.
Hey, you don't have to do this.
There's more to the Mitchells than bricks and mortar. We're a family.
Oh, come on, just show the bits, man. Just show like, oh, we can't watch this. It's like fucking 5-minute build up on everyone. Look at this for a Christmas episode.
Very nice. Thank you, son.
Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry I'm late. It's just that, Zoe's back and, you know, I lost track of all time.
That's all right, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You're here now. That's what matters. Come on. Keep your dinner warm.
Oh, it's lovely.
Sit yourself down.
A little bit of context. She's been the victim of domestic abuse by that guy for time. I think she'd got away from him, but he'd sort of wormed his way back in and got her back.
Good. Ta-da!
Thank you.
Oh, gravy.
No, please.
I thought you liked gravy.
Yeah, I do, but look at it.
I'm sorry. Is it too much?
No. No, it's fine. It's lovely. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Eat up.
This is actually affecting me.
What's wrong? Huh? You're not hungry. Is that it? Don't you want it? What's the matter, sweetheart? It's not good as your gran makes it.
No, I'm really sorry. It's just that Zoe was back. I was so excited and I just forgot it.
I know, and you'd rather spend time over there with your family than with me on Christmas, eh?
No.
Oh, so you still want your dinner? I seem to have thrown it on the floor, though. Never mind. There you go. Now eat it. I said eat it! All I want is a proper
Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas from the EastEnders crew.
But this.
I know you didn't mean to do what you did. You just got angry.
We're supposed to be trying for a kid.
Fucking brilliant actor. She is. It's a Merry Christmas episode. Yeah, exactly. This was my first time seeing what I now know to be an abusive relationship. I remember seeing Little Mo's and Trevor's relationship, thinking something wasn't right. It scared the shit out of me. I had to ask my mum why I was treating her
Merry
that way.
Christmas, why
Merry
you
Christmas,
filthy
filthy animals.
animals.
Bro, this is like, by the way, this is like 7 o'clock in the evening. In fact, on Christmas Day, I think he used to go out a bit earlier. It's like always been hard hitting. Like, we've got 2 big soap operas in this country, Coronation Street and EastEnders. And EastEnders has always been like really fucking gritty and hard hitting, whereas Coronation Street's a bit more, certainly back in the day, a bit more light-hearted. It started getting a bit grittier over the past couple of decades, I think. I haven't really watched any of them in so long, but that was a classic Christmas episode. He got what's coming to him, I think, didn't he? What's his name? Derek? Trevor. EastEnders. Comeuppance, maybe. Trevor Morgan versus the Square. Burns Little Mo with an iron. This guy was fucking evil, mate. One of the worst fucking TV villains of all time. Oh yeah, Little Mo got fucking whacked him with the iron. Did she kill him? I think she might have killed him.
You're just trusting the facts.
Trevor, you're weak. You're weaker than me, and I've only just realised. You want to be a father? You can't even make a husband. You think I'd bring your baby into this world? Be pushed around by you? Well, you're wrong. I wouldn't. I couldn't. I don't want you no more.
Now go away. Go on, get out.
No. I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. I told you to stay put.
Look, the baby's crying. I've got to go to her.
No. Not until we've finished our wee talk.
No, there's nothing more to say.
You see, I think there is. I've decided I'm not going to let you get away with doing this to us. Do you understand? I'm not going to let you mess it all up.
No, look, Trevor, please.
I love you. You love me.
Okay, I love you.
You do?
Yeah, I do. I love you. I'm mad about you. I can't get enough of you.
So now you're mocking me?
No!
I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve here and you're laughing in my face.
No, Trevor, please, let me by.
Okay, fine. When you go.
Really?
I get the message. You really think I'd let you go by? Eh? You really think I'd let you out of my sight for 1 second? Well, you're wrong! You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere ever. Do you understand? Because you're mine! You always will be mine, eh? Am I right? Am I right? I can't hear you! You think you're gonna change? Eh? You think you can end it? Well, you're wrong. You wanna know why? Because you're
Fucking New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. I can hear him singing Old Lang Syne outside. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Fuck.
You can't give up.
Yeah, 31st December.
Because you're never gonna change.
Fucking have some of that, you prick.
This man. He looks familiar.
Go on, Mo! Give him another one!
His voice as well.
I mean, he's just Scottish, isn't he? He's got a Scottish
I think he
accent.
plays Sergeant Linus Mosk in Andia.
Let's find out. Trevor Morgan, actor. His name is Alex Ferns. Scottish actor. The latest thing he's done is Godzilla and Kong. He was in The Batman as Commissioner Pete Savage. I didn't know that. Television. Night Sleeper 6-4 Devils. Andor. Sergeant Linus Mosk. Bro, you got it. You fucking nailed it. The fucking hell he is. Yo. You got it, man. Fuck yeah. It is Trevor. Oh my god. No way.
I've been saying all along we need a stronger hand with these affiliated planets. There's fermenting out there.
That's mad.
Pockets of fermenting.
No, man. That's wild. I haven't seen him in anything since EastEnders. Well, I obviously have, because I've seen fucking The Batman, but I can't remember seeing him in it. Yeah, anyway, that's where he fucking made his name, EastEnders, really. I mean, he had some small roles here, and then he had this one for 2 years. He played Trevor, 119 episodes. That kind of made him, I guess. Had he done a film before that? 2000? Done a couple of... One film he'd done. The Ghost in the Darkness with Michael Douglas and Val Kilmer. Oh, big him up, man. Fucking listen, horrible bastard of a character, but fucking brilliant actor. Like, brought that character to life in all of its horrible ways. Like, the whole fucking country hated him. Linus Mosk? The fucking hell, bro. That's mad. 5 episodes as well. Is he quite a big character, or... Is it just a sort of a... Mistakes were made. Ambush on... I don't want to read any of that. I might watch that, so I don't want to look at any of those too much. There you go. Nice clock, Alfred. Nice clock. This man, he looks familiar. His voice as well. You were Bob on, mate. Anyway, I just saw a picture of Arthur Fowler, and that's too that. Just gonna get a little ice cream. 1 second, I'll be right back. Blobby is Mr. Blobby. Blobby is Mr. Blobby.
King Arthur, and yet a mere 3 decades old. I am, of course, speaking of this clumsy bastard. A kaiju shrunk to human form. Norman Wisdom as a walking tumour. Blobby was first summoned to our world in 1992.
His
as
voice
part of
just
Noel's
sounded
House
familiar.
Party's
That
gotcha
raspiness
pranks.
reminded me.
But deploying the
Yeah.
comedic 1-2 punch of falling on the floor and pulling other people onto the floor. Blobby's immediate popularity saw him supersede Edmonds to become the real star, with a #1 single, and now long since abandoned theme park, which is more than Robin Goodfellow could ever claim, the fairy.
What the fuck is this?
Abandoned theme park, which is more than Robin.
Demon
All the
Horn.
more reason to watch Andy at LLL.
You know what? It is. That is. I will be looking out for that. I will watch that show. Next time I get a bag of weed, bro, I'm going to watch it.
Goodfellow could ever claim.
I might even get a month's worth of Disney Plus just to watch it properly.
The fairy prick. Blobby's lifespan would extend far beyond the bounds of House Party, and following its cancellation in '99, he broke out as a rogue agent of chaos, turning up on random programs to knock things over. Like Shrek, his power as a meme only increased over time, and some remain fascinated with pulling back the curtain. Despite maintaining a strict kayfabe, as we all do with the Muppets, there have been a handful of glimpses. Barry Killerby, the man inside, was once papped on his doorstep with a suspiciously large holdall. An old skin was photographed in a skip outside the BBC. And one time, Live and Kicking accidentally cut to a nude
I
Blobby,
believe he's the
voice
first character in
modulator and
Star
all,
Wars to say
caught
an English cuss word.
Bollocks. Must be bollocks. Because they ain't going to say cunt in Star Wars.
It's not really a cuss, but
It'll be bollocks or
it
arse.
was shit.
Oh, shit. Well, you say shit in America, man. Ah, shit. I'm too old for this shit.
mid-rehearsal.
Mr. Blobby, where have you gone?
Oh, you mean in English, the language, not the country. Got you, got you, got you.
Mr. Blobby.
Water features? What's that?
There you are.
Water feature? I don't think he understands what a water feature is. Can you show him? Excellent. Okay. You just stay there.
No, you don't need. You've got to go out to shop to get the water.
I think she goes.
It was just unique since Star Wars
But for
has its
those
own
seekers
curses.
of Blobby lore, the real truth is tucked away in a series of VHS tapes released during the house party years. The tape, simply entitled Mr. Blobby, hit shelves
YouTube,
in November
DNL
of
machine.
1993.
Hello, Luna, Lucy,
ready
Roman.
Hello, Alpha. Alpha. Hello, DNL. How you doing, brother? You missed a Canadian love-in last night, dude. We met a literal... Well, we didn't meet, but I learned...
YouTube, DNL machine. Hello, Alpha et al.
I learned about an actual Canadian legend last night that I'd never heard of in my whole life. We watched some videos of him. We read about him. And you weren't here to take the praise.
YouTube, DNL machine. Striped mug.
I'm going to get it in a minute. When I've eaten this ice cream, I'm going to get a cup of tea and a Kit Kat, because this is not going to be enough to satiate my sweet tooth. So in about 1 minute or 2 minutes, when I finish this little chocolate ice cream thing, the striped mug will make an appearance. We were looking at this guy last night.
YouTube, DNL machine. Wait. Roman. What's that there in your sticky mitts? Is that a cake pop lolly?
It's the little version of a Magnum.
YouTube, DNL machine. Canadian legend. John Candy.
It's called a Bon Gelati. Good ice cream. Basically, the little, the rest, the.
Looks Hagen-Dazs.
It's the little version of this. The Magnum. They're £6 for fucking 6. This was about, I think this was £2 for 10. Just as nice, if not nicer.
YouTube, DNL machine. Omi days it's a caramel Ravello. Highly
Oh
yummy.
no, the legend was this guy. I never knew who this guy was.
YouTube,
I learned all about him
DNL
last night.
machine. Yes, looks like a Hagen type.
Nordwar, whatever the fuck, however the fuck you say it. We watched 2 interviews. Very, very different. One with Blur, where the bassist was being an absolute prick, being really violent and bullying towards him. And then one with NERD, Pharrell Williams, where Pharrell was just blown away by him and fell in love with him. It was really good. Read all about him, learned all about him. Right, I'm going to get that cup of tea. I'll be right back.
YouTube, DNL machine, don't rush that iced cream confection. We will wait. Take your time, Roman.
DNL, listen, man. Oh. Roman, chocolate, and take your time are words that have never, do not, and will never go together. I know people are. I went around my mates. It was like 2 weeks after Easter, and he still had Easter eggs sitting there. I was like, "How is that even possible, bro? I don't understand this magic." When I have Easter eggs, they're gone in 2 days.
DNL machine, I got an alert Dalton is live, but don't see his channel on YouTube live.
Was it an old alert?
My ranking of the UG 3 flavors of ice cream. Strawberry equals vanilla, then chocolate.
I streamed Fortnite Star Wars yesterday.
YouTube, DNL machine, lol Roman always feral on the chocolatey chocolate.
No, you know what? Actually, maybe it's deleted because I remember seeing one earlier last night that said Hitting Men. It was just called Hitting Men. So I presumed he was playing Hitman. In fact, that was when I went to bed this morning. So maybe he deleted that one for some reason. Lol, Roman always feral. So you've not heard of this guy, Nardwar, or what? You surely have. But yeah, that's the guy I'm on about. Anyway, Vancouver-based. He was in a band and then he's just an interviewer. Roman always feral on the chocolate. Yeah, man, I can't. Once I start chocolating, I can't stop chocolating.
For the Christmas market.
Once I crack a chocky,
It's
you
here
got to
we
eat the
learn,
chocky.
through an opening Star Wars crawl, that blobbies have been around since dinosaur times,
Blobby,
and are
blobby.
the oldest species on the planet by many millions of years. There's a focus on Blobby's early days as a frank provocateur, bothering the likes of Wayne Sleep and Garth Crooks.
Oh, Mr. Blobby, you are a silly Billy.
I'm going to turn it down a bit. What's Alpha doing? Oh, that's DNL, not Alpha. My ranking of the OG flavours of ice cream, I missed that. Strawberry, then vanilla, then chocolate. Oh, strawberry and vanilla are equal, and then chocolate. Wait, what do you mean equal, man? You must have a... You can't... no, that don't work.
Mmm, chocolate.
No!
Mmm, chocolate.
No!
Marge, we need to...
See, for me, that was always different.
DNL machine, bah ha 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 lol that wipe out holy shlikey's legend.
Oh, different for me. Back when we used to have Neapolitan, first of all, there wasn't vanilla in ours.
Then I would go
The one-
right to left in Homer's box.
The one we used to have was chocolate, mint, and strawberry. No vanilla in it. think. No, it wasn't. That's bullshit. I think you could get 2 different types. I think you get one with chocolate and one with mint choc chip. Mint choc chip, by the way. But when I was younger, yeah, the vanilla would always get left to last. But now vanilla's the first one I eat. The vanilla's my favourite now.
I've been getting Froyo as well.
The best bit about the Neapolitan was just fucking mixing it all together. Just have just a big mix. Just mix the whole lot into one entity.
YouTube, DNL machine.
Flip the script, hold the box inverted.
Alpha.
I'm gonna have to
And hold the box inverted.
I'm gonna have to turn her down, but don't worry, I'm keeping my eye on the chat, alright. I forgot watching things now.
Must be Garth's worst TV experience since being sat next to Sir Geoff Hurst when he used the N-word.
But saying the West Germans, I think, probably the only team.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. You're not going to play it, are you, my lord? You're going to beep it out.
The way they're playing are capable of beating the Italians on their home soil. But that's without the Woolpile, our own little club here, and their little nation that...
Bro! Well beeped, first of all, my lord. He used this phrase. That's what he said there. Beep in the wood pile. With Garth Crooks sitting next to him. I mean, fuck me. In 1990.
Oh, Mr. Blobby, you are a silly Billy.
I load it with Reese's Cups, marshmallows, sprinkles, and popping candy. I think I could eat more gelato sherbet than actual ice cream. What the fuck is gelato sherbet? You mind teaching me things again here? What is this? Oh, sorbet. Fucking sorbet, you mean, yeah? Do they call it sherbet over there? Sorbet and sherbet. The differences. I never fucking heard of gelato sherbet. That blobby tripful, bro, that was his shtick. That's all he did. I need this vid on a t-shirt.
Must be Garth's worst TV experience since being sat next to Sir Geoff Hurst when he used the N-word.
But saying the West Germans, I think, probably the only team, the way they're playing, are capable of beating the Italians on their home soil. But that's without the Woolpile, our own little club here, and their little nation that's got a great chance.
But like the first scary bungle, the original Blobby is somehow more sinister than the crashing blancmange we know.
Popping boba. Fuck me, what are you guys talking about, man? Are you on about popping candy? That stuff you put in your mouth and it goes... It crackles on your tongue. Do you mean this? This shit, Fizz Whiz. Put it in your tongue and it just goes... Pops around in your mouth and that. Is that what you mean? What do you call it? Popping boba? No, that's something different. What the fuck is this? It's that jam. What the fuck is this? That don't look safe. It looks like plastic. It's like them little plastic balls you get. Calcium lactate, sodium alginate, derived from brown algae or seaweed, thickening gel. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 What the hell's a froyo? Oh, frozen yogurt. I know what that is. I think you mean frozen yogurt, right? They actually look really nice. Do they burst in your mouth with juice, or are they chewy like jelly sweets? Bit of a pain in the arse to make them, though. I guess that's why you buy them, right? They burst. Oh, all right. They actually look pretty nice. This thing you ever made them? Fuck, what's his name? UK chef, experimental. Heston Blumenthal. Heston Blumenthal. Popping boba. I'm looking him up because he's like, Heston Blumenthal is like this crazy experimental chef that burst onto the scene about 20 years ago and kind of kick-started that whole Heston Blumenthal, I don't know, craziest. Heston's Medieval Feast. Yeah, he's the one that popularized the fucking using dry ice to cook with and that. Edible graveyard.
So I have a hot take. AI is not just a buzzword if you use Monday CRM.
I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah, they look nice, don't they? That popping boba shit.
We're gonna eat our own coffee. Come on!
That must be chocolate.
The dirt is chocolate. I don't. We shouldn't eat this. We should be respectful.
It's chocolate.
The fence.
Oh.
You can't eat the fence.
Oh, look, have you seen the... Oh my God, look.
There's the
titties in the crib. Open up, have you seen the boobies?
Hey!
Oh, that's Barbie's titties, isn't it?
If you're not going to finish those breasts, I will.
Yeah. Would you like a bite of my titties?
Do you know what, love? Maybe 20 years ago, but... it's a joke.
You've got to taste the bottom of your copping. There's so many layers to this. I can't believe... There's caramel and toffee and everything. And I think that's what kind of broke the ice for me.
But you got that stage where you just became almost...
Eat the tableware.
Including mango mustard, sweet chocolate egg, and marzipan walnuts.
Walnuts? Oh, these are not
White chocolate candles.
No, shut up.
Guys, we were...
Check out the crockery, folks.
Are we meant to eat the crockery?
Oh, look.
I mean, the
Look at
cutlery.
that.
Oh, it's chocolate.
It is it?
And
It's
this.
chocolate spoons. Oh, look at this.
Oh my God, that is gorgeous. This is just brilliant.
There's certainly a
One. I love him.
So weird.
Big up Heston, man. Brought a lot of fun to cooking back in the day. Amazing Wonka chocolate waterfall. Huh? Anyway. Back to Blobby. I always go with 2 flavors of froyo each time. Last time I went with peanut butter and cookies and cream. Would I have those together? I don't know if I'd have those together. That sounds a bit too sickly for me. Unless it's like a salted peanut butter or something, but when I was younger, when my sweet tooth was more,
No,
I probably would have gone
its
for that all
strange,
day.
deep voice and clinging to the last vestiges
little
of
shovel, man,
human
it was cool, right?
speech.
Now just mix this all together.
Oh, do another one.
Oh, quite the way we love it.
Oh, no. Oh, Mr. Naughty boy.
This early iteration of the costume has skinny, separate sleeves, which allow you to see into his shell. And the legs are just big wellies.
Woo! Oh, yeah, well, you're not meant end up facing the back of the blobby.
What the good Christ is going on there? It's like seeing his fucking guts.
Oh, your booty wooties. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's it.
This is SanDisk's newly launched high-speed portable hard drive for
How
this
did they
year,
start that
featuring
advert with that
SanDisk chips. It
review with
offers
that
6
woman, man?
terabytes
It's mad.
of storage space.
As
So you
time
hope she
went
comes
on,
back, innit?
presumably chained in the basement at Crinkley Bottom Manor, forced to glean sustenance from
Yo!
slivers of in the
Yo!
basement at Crinkley.
Hey, that's an impression. You break both your fucking ankles jumping down there like that, isn't that? Look at this for a jump. Oh, he even went back up a step. Wait, fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. Wow. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Yo. Hey, that's pretty impressive, you know.
Sustenance from slivers of guns
Straight into the
dripping through
fucking
floor
dance
bottom
moves.
Manor, forced to glean sustenance from slivers of guns dripping through the Crinkley Bottom Manor, forced to glean sustenance from slivers of guns dripping through the floor bottom Manor, forced to glean sustenance from slivers of
big up
guns
Blobby, man.
dripping through the floorboards. Blobby became more beast than man. What little remaining humanity faded, along with the ability to form coherent speech, left like poor Hodor, with a single word for every situation, for every emotion. But some moments in Blobby lore make no sense.
Yeah? Do you want to try that?
No.
No, I don't think we'll try that one. And the prince promises to rescue her. The magician stops the rescue.
Sackle! That was terrible. Where's the red card? Where's the ref?
As with crippling debt or a throbbing pain in your ball, it's best to just put it out of your mind.
So that's some view. Blobby, no,
Needing
man.
more than the house parties.
Kids love Blobby. Little kids loved Blobby, man. He was #1. He had a #1 single over here. I think it was #1 for a few weeks as well. I think there was a bit of controversy because it beat out like something really good. Mr. Blobby #1. Wikipedia, man. 93. Peaked at #1 on the UK singles chart 11th December 1993. Oh, for 1 week. But reclaimed the top spot to become the Christmas #1. And spent 3 weeks at #1. Despite its success, it has been panned by critics, some of whom have called it one of the worst songs ever recorded. Blobby, it's Mr. Blobby. Da, 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 da. Jeremy Clarkson, you know. It's Mr. Blobby. Blobby, it's Mr. Blobby.
No desert too dry, no road
Bro, there's nothing behind those eyes.
No hill too high, no desert too dry, no road too long, no tide too strong, no bridge too far, he's got a car. No slope too steep, no thought too deep, no spar too bright, no squeeze too tight, no tail too tall, no cat too cool, no base too low, he'll give it a go. No end to his talents, no sense of balance.
It's hard to it's hard to fucking convey to a non-UK resident just how big he was. Like, he was a cultural icon. He used to be on everything. He'd just turn up on shit. He just fucking, there'd be some show that you'd been watching your whole life, and Blobby would just fucking run out one day and just cause mayhem. He's fucking brilliant. Hey, big up Mr. Blobby, man.
Skits to fill an hour's tape. The rest answers the question everyone,
Blobby
meaning
Falls.
me, asks all the time. What if Noel Ernest Edmonds had a sketch show?
Oh, Blobby! Blobby, what have you done? You... Blobby, you... Oh, for goodness sake!
But Blobby's solo pieces are massively half-arsed. A real, what if Blobby went shopping? Be funny, wouldn't it?
To be honest, Miller, I do find it quite funny. He's inherently
The sheer
funny,
laziness
innately
is
funny.
perhaps understandable, as they could have just had him rolling down a hill for an hour and people would have bought it.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, the weight of the BBC behind them, and Blobby's running round empty shops when they're closed of a Sunday for absolute bargain basement slapstick.
He's like the king of pratfalls. Whoever the guy was, well, we saw the guy earlier, the guy in the suit. Fucking brilliant pratfaller, man. I mean, pratfalls will always be funny when they're done well. And that was epic. That was an epic pratfall.
Mr. Blobby is ready to join his aerobics class.
All right. Heels above, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Most of it's clearly
It's got me fucking going, the bastard. Oh, you cunt. I'm not even had any weed. I feel like I'm stoned out my mind. A natural high from Blobby. My fucking eyes are pissing. Ah. The non-funniness is making it funny. Ah, the non-funniness is making it funnier. What the fuck? It's all shit. Yeah, he just comes in and causes chaos. Just an agent of chaos. Like if Mr. Bean was a cunt. Well, Mr. Bean is a cunt, to be fair. But just chaos. Boil it down into one word: chaos. Badminton champion, bro. He's probably done everything.
Mr. Blobby is ready to join his aerobics class.
All right. Heels above, pick it up.
Oh my god.
Pick it up.
most of it's clearly made up on the day, like the props round in Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Mr. Blobby is about to take a relaxing sauna.
That's not blobby cum, is it?
Mr. Blobby! Looks like he's overdone it with the steam again.
But what can you say about Mr. Blobby, or as the fans call him, Blozzer?
That means something else entirely where I'm from, mate.
I did. Everyone knows that. Like, this is just the power of audio. I remember when I first started at film school, right? Nobody wanted to do audio ever. We all wanted to do directing, camera, acting, fucking producing, presenting. Nobody wanted to get involved with the audio side, really. There was one lad who was really into it, actually, out of the whole crew. But it's so important. And we realised it as we were at film school, as we were at college and uni, just how important audio is. And this is him. This isn't the original audio here. Millard's put this over the top. And just look how it changes the fucking tone. Now we go back to what Alpha was saying. What did you say, Alpha? Something like you find in a horror movie. Just change the music and you got a completely different thing. A completely different feel.
Boy, I'm over here. Boy, I'm over here. Boy, help me, Billy.
Hope he wasn't in that. I don't think he was in that. Probably had a mannequin
Partway
in
through
it.
the video, we get to the real meat, which is a showcase for one of comedy's great forgotten double acts. Plus, there's a look at Blobby's actual house.
That sort of paperwork.
What we need is a bucket of paste.
This is all very exciting, as every slapstick great has done a wallpapering skit. The Stooges, Laurel and Hardy, the Chuckle Brothers, Norman Bruce at the Palladium.
Yeah, very funny. Remember, take the top of the paper and let the roll fall to the ground. Good. There's two ways of doing it. You'll find three. It's usual to do it on the back.
Wonder which relative he flayed for that. One time, I was in the public toilets and noticed this hole in the cubicle. Once I'd finished my whittle, curiosity got the better of me, and I was so livid I went back every day for weeks. I would in the public toilets and noticed. One time, I was in the public toilets and noticed this hole in the cubicle. Once I'd finished my whittle, curiosity got the better of me, and I was so livid I went back every day for weeks. In another sketch, the lads assemble a garden shed, and what a treat of physical comedy.
Now kindly pass me that rake, Blobby. Thank you very much. Blob! Said don't move. Another job well done.
So I have to provide context again. So the reason he's put that music on here, I doubt this made it to America or Canada. So a little bit of context for you. The music is the Chucklevision music. The Chuckle Brothers. Who were basically like a kids' TV version of Laurel and Hardy. They were very good, actually.
Crooked, gappy, or practically perfect. Your smile makes you, you. Now make it whiter in just one day. Oral-B
doubt they
Clinical
got to
Intensive
America.
Whitening has unique ionic technology that lifts stains
They might have
and
done.
prevents
You ever
new
heard of the
ones.
Chuckle Brothers?
For whiter teeth in one
Paul
day
and Barry
that
Chuckle?
everyone loves. Clinical Intensive Whitening from Oral-B.
Meet my Miracle Spray,
Fuck me.
new Febreze fabric refresher. I literally use it every day to enjoy freshness for hours. After I make my bed, after I catch my dog on the couch. Its water-based formula actually fights odors on every fabric. Over 1,000 uses. Febreze.
Over 1,000 uses? No. One use. You've thought of 1,000 things that might smell. Not 1,000 uses. One use. On anything smelly. It's made
Fabric
of fabric.
refresher.
You do realise we're moving into a new field?
Won't that be a bit drafty?
No, a new field. The world of big business.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Oh, here.
How do you do?
Get off. You see, the business world
Yes.
is crying out for new ideas.
Oh.
For a new approach. All that you need is a clever mind.
Well, where are we going to get one of those?
Well, we can fix... How dare you? I've already got one.
Oh, I should have known.
Oh.
Give me to me to you, man.
You see, what we've got to do is to think laterally.
Anyway, this was the music we played. Chucklevision.
What are we going to do with this lot anyway?
Basically, every week they'd have a little thing, a little new plan or scheme. But Laurel and Hardy. Just think Laurel and Hardy, but for kids. Well, Laurel and Hardy's kind of for kids as well, I guess. But British Laurel and Hardy from Temu. There you go. But they were legit, man. They went on for fucking ever. Give me to you, and then we'll go back. To me, to you. Everyone does this now. The whole of the UK. If you're moving something in your house, I'm sure in America everyone goes pivot, pivot, because of friends, right? Sometimes we say pivot. If you're in England and you two of you carrying anything at all, it's the law that one of you has to say to me, and the law that the other person will say to you. That's British law. Whenever you're moving anything together.
The gear. Stupid. Here. Now, to you.
There we go.
To me.
Swing it round.
To me.
That's it. To you now.
To me.
To you.
To me.
To you.
To me.
That's it. Put that like that. The ladder can go on here.
Right.
Now, where's the ladder? Hey! The ladder! Wait!
To me, to you, written in scripture since the day, well, written in scripture since fucking the late 80s, early 90s. If you're doing anything, don't matter who you are, carrying anything with anyone in the house, outside the house, somebody has to say to me and the other person has to say to you. And everyone knows exactly what you fucking mean. You have a little giggle about it. The unwritten rules that keep us sane and civilized.
An NTV skit visits the man at home, which fills in more gaps, though it's a different house from before.
Hello, Mr. Blobby. Hello, Mr. Blobby. Hello.
Judging by the picture of the Queen, Blobby is a monarchist.
And here's Mr. Blobby as a little boy at school.
And seemingly, Blobbies naturally have hair, so Mr. Blobby went bald. No wonder he's so angry all the time.
An advisor to the famous.
Whoa, hold on. Blobby's a Tory? Oh yeah, and they've got a baby. Confirmed, Mr. Blobby's had sex. He's done it. He's got a fully working knob. The video ends with Blobby going on holiday.
It's a pleasure to have you on board. And, would you care to have a look in our cockpit?
Hello, Blobby. You flying the plane? No, I thought not. I am.
(1994) saw the sequel, titled Blobby Vision,
He
which
came,
focused more on
he saw, he blobbed.
parodies. TV shows, adverts, movies, anything other comedians got bored of 10 years ago was now up for grabs again.
I wash one half in my usual powder and the other half in new Blobby Automatic.
That old favourite, Postman Blob.
Mrs. Just Your Average Yodel driver these days.
This is Blobby C1, a part of the Blobby Vision network, blobcasting on the Blobsat satellite to over 500 million homes worldwide.
Oh, Blobby! Blobby, Blobby, Blobby! Blobby!
I'd forward that one to the police if I were you.
Blobby's knobby.
What was I doing under the desk?
Blobby, Blobby!
I was looking for your clanger.
We just saw his clanger.
What day is it today? What day is it today?
Typical Noli. Gotta let viewers know the crew are having fun too.
Yeah, there. Happy birthday, Mr. Blobby.
There's a bunch of sporting skits. A snooker sketch involving really poor, ill-planned slapstick with Elon Musk. Wrestling with bomber Pat Roach. And I can't believe Big Popper Pump Scott Steiner never did this spot. Darts. Interesting choice of number. Interesting choice of number. And that's not Mrs. Blobby.
I think, hey, listen. It's a joke. But obviously the reason he's chosen 88, because he looks like a Mr. Blobby, doesn't it? It's two big blobbies. He's not a racist. He's not a fucking Nazi, okay? They had Pat Roach on this. You know that, Pat? How do you know Pat Roach? Bro, mate, Blobby would have been with everyone, mate. That Pat Roach, fuck Pat Roach. Blobby, right, let's see. Blobby interactions. Most. Let's see if there's any Hollywood. There must have been some Hollywood actors or something that came in and fucking got blobbied. Look how many fucking articles are about him. The bulbous pink enigma that ignited pop culture. He was massive, bro. I can't explain how big he was. It's fucking huge. Let's see anyway. There might be somebody on the video a bit more famous than that cunt. He was the German mechanic, chief thuggy, and SS agent. And yeah, was he? Was he? Dun, 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 dun. Fucking hell. Dun, 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 dun. Professional wrestler over here, mate. Oh, yeah, he was in Alvida St. Pet as well. We used to have a wrestling show called something Sports. What was that wrestling show called? UK wrestling. Pat Roach. There you go. He's in with giant haystacks here. World of Sport. We used to have World of Sport every Saturday day.
Thank you.
Saturday daytime.
The main event, the incomparable.
There he is. He's here.
Giant Haystack.
Elijah from Walthamstow. There he is, the taxi driver from Walthamstow. And their opponents, of course, Giant Haystacks. With his back. Yes, and George with his guile will probably worry Daly quite a bit. He doesn't get around the ring too fast, this big man. Very strong when he gets there, though. Backhammer.
Pat Roach in the ring, man.
I don't know at all.
There he is.
Roach trying to tempt him in, but he won't come. And he's still trying to
Hey, Whisper, no worries, man. He was in ND1, ND2, and never say never again.
One of these partners, but neither of them want to know. Not while Roach is in the opposite corner. Back elbow there.
Do you know Mr. Blobby, Whisper?
Interesting choice of number.
Hope you're well, mate.
And that's not Mrs. Blobby bent over, is it? It's a wonder he could pull anyone with those filthy feet. The tape's piece de resistance is a lengthy Baywatch parody, taking up a third of the entire runtime.
Ah. A couple of blobbies there, a couple of bouncing blobbies. The German mechanic, the chief thuggy. So he was an SS agent in the third one. Vogel's other SS agent. There you go. Blob Watch. David Hasselblad. Hello, that's Joe Guest. Joanna Guest. Who are the others? Hang on, I'll recognise these. I don't recognise the middle one, but who's the one on the right? Emma Noble, maybe? That's not Emma Noble. That's definitely Joe Guest.
90s Queen Joe Guest on the left. Thanks to this sketch, there'll be some out there for whom Blobby
I can't Google
Vision
Joe
was a
Guest for you, I'm
sexual
afraid.
awakening.
Even with say search on.
Some who in a low moment, when their family went out to the shops. And this bit does go on for a suspiciously long time.
Go on, do something!
Weird, I don't know him from the third one because he got his face in the propeller in one, got crushed in two, and the third one should have been more dramatic, no?
Of note here is the roundly incredible acting from bit part players.
Oh, Blobby, I'm sorry I went. Can I make it up to you?
Throughout all.
Listen, Joe Guest was super famous. Safe search is on, right? Strict. You know what? I'm not risking it. Let me just move it over there a minute. Just while I do this. Look at this. There's nothing for Joe Guest unless you turn safe search off. Damn. Let me try it on moderate. Let me try it on moderate. How do I do it? The thing's gone. It's too small over there. There we go. Search moderate. Filter out adult images. Okay. Pat Roach. Joe Guest. Are we good? Can I click on images? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We just need it on moderate, not strict. I don't know why this would be. I mean, she's just a woman dressed. This should be all right. So she was like a massive sort of magazine star. Fucking. We were talking about it last night. The lad culture thing. She personified it basically. The lad culture, the ladette culture, I should say. which is what they called it. So she'd be in all the magazines, FHM, Nuts, Heat, Loaded, things like that. But she was also a bona fide porn star as well. And she'd be on like those late night ring-in shows and stuff. She'd turn up on quiz shows and things like that. I'm just going to be careful here as we go down. Yeah, she was super famous, man. Not as famous as Blobby, but pretty famous. Oh, she was on Games Master. Remember we watched Games Master? She was on there for a bit. She was on Series 7, Episode 1. Joe Guest bath time. xvideos.com. If you want to see him in the bath, xvideos. Let me put my safe search back on, man. I don't trust this fucking thing when I'm streaming. Let me close her tab first, just in case I click the wrong one. No, close her tab first, just in case I click the wrong one by accident. Let's go back to strict. Blobby. I see a lot of porn links. Yeah, you will do. Joe Guess, she was a bit of a porn star. She wasn't full on hardcore porn. She did a lot of mostly softcore glamour stuff. I think she did a couple of hardcore things, but she was mostly softcore stuff, like that classic 90s stuff with the music, and they should just like maybe do a striptease or something, or
all the tapes. It's clear they just roped in the
she used to be on page 3, like page 3 girl in the newspapers.
Interesting performances.
Oh. Not on your Nelly.
I used to have one, but I put it in the washing machine, and now I've got 3.
It's even possible to be bad when you don't have any lines. The parody tripe continues with movies, the news, and World War II. Someone even gets blown up and comes out all black-faced with tattered clothes.
There was drama in Crinkley Bottom's twin town Dangley End.
What is it with Edmunds and anal prolapse jokes? Highlight of the tape.
Fucking Hyacinth! Was she blobbied? Hyacinth Bouquet, you can't blobby Hyacinth, bro.
Is a pair of meetings between comedy greats.
Regarding your question last night, Spawner is still apparent as it pertains to YouTube, but I got you. Oh, you changed it. You had to wait, didn't you, you said.
Look at her teeth go into that spam. I bet she imagines she's nibbling at my ear hole.
Props for the way they use Blobby's hand to cover the stunt double's face. As a treat, we get some footage of the theme park before it fell into disarray.
Look at his own theme park. That's how big he was. Blobby!
But just when you think you've got all the answers, Blobby changes the questions. In the last video, he had a wife and child, but now he lives with Noel. Bald, divorced, and a Tory. Blobby's Twitter must be a right state. Not surprised she left him, though. Absolute menace.
I'd push him right off me there. I would never let Blobby grab me at the top of a set of stairs. I know he'd never throw me down on accident, but you can never guarantee that he wouldn't knock you... sorry, I know he'd never throw me down on purpose, but you can't never guarantee that he wouldn't knock you down there by accident. I think that's Joanna Lumley. I'd be bricking it.
You can join today.
The trilogy caps off with 1996's All New Adventures of Mr. Blobby, which hopefully won't be another load of done to
yeah,
death
exactly. Or just off the
parodies.
side rail. Hey up, James Blob. Just in time for Whisper's arrival. Whisper, did you miss the fucking... Yeah, you missed me playing the Hitman Le Chiffre mission, didn't you? You missed it. They added a Le Chiffre to Hitman. I don't know if you know or not. I don't know if you were here the last couple of nights. Pretty good. I'll play it again over the next few days.
Hold the front page!
But interestingly, after being all over the first two tapes, Noel's conspicuous by his absence. Having started life as a throwaway gag, the roles had reversed, leaving Noel as the sidekick. In 1998, under plummeting ratings, he'd publicly disavowed Blobby, writing him off House Party altogether, feeling the pink shit had reduced his highbrow festival of gunge and audience degradation into dumbed-down monosyllabic slapstick.
Capacitor course check is okay.
This 1996 tape marks an early distancing, with Noel's name missing from the credits. And he must have really put his foot down, as even in voiceover bits that could have been him, they've employed the use of a sound-alike.
Blobby, hi. Look, would you go to the bank for me? Right, now look, careful coming home. I don't want you to hurt anyone.
But anyone would be wise to wash their hands of this, a detestable series of extended skits from the TV show, meaning viewers paid actual money for footage considered not good enough for Noel's house party. Regard the turgid laziness of a sketch about going to the optician, which wastes a full minute showing Blobby getting out of bed. This is an entire video of Blobby throwing things about or falling a bit.
You know what, my lord, man? This might be the first time I've ever kind of disagreed with you, because I'm not having this Blobby slander. What do you watch Blobby for if it's not for just falling over and bumping it? That's his entire thing anyway, my lord. We know it. Now, I know what you can say, like there's not much thought or creativity put into the sketches, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You could have him in a fucking bare room with nothing in it, no storyline, and he could still make you laugh. I think I've laughed more at this, the few clips we've seen, than I have at any comedy film I've seen in maybe the past 10 years.
There's a real energy of, oh no, have I tripped over? Oh dear, I've gone and knocked this all over the place. For some properly smelly physical comedy. As these are from House Party, there's actual proper actors to pull aghast expressions at Blobby's antics, like Charlie Hungerford off Bergerac, and the Vicar off Keeping Up Appearances.
What do you think you're doing?
It's like a curtain call of Millard Brand entertainment, as well as blokes off Dad's Army. There's Blackburn, Diana Weston off The Upper Hand, Elmo
Diana.
Putney off Brushstrokes.
One of my OG MILFs. Well, there was two in that show, because fucking Honor Blackman was in it as well. There was MILF and GILF for me when I was young in that show. Honor Blackman was in it. There she is. And Diana Weston. There they are together. What the hell is that? What are you doing? Pussy galore.
She said, "You've been working on this for hours."
I'm sorry, I looked in the...
Diana Weston, bro. 12, 13-year-old me. Say less.
Camera. Hi. Hello.
Relax. Maybe he won't steal the towel.
I'm not talking about towels.
I notice a
I'm talking
body
about
cam
Caroline's
thumbnail
business.
when I
He's
see
trying to
one.
Seduce it away from her.
I don't see one. Oh, this one. Yeah, evil teen thinks she can get away with murder. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I normally have that blocked off.
Oh, Charlie, your paranoia glands are over excreting.
Pardon?
Excreting?
No, we didn't. You didn't catch him. No, it wasn't him you were kissing. No, it wasn't. He wasn't kissing me.
I knew that. Yeah.
Blowing my prize.
Yo, is she still working? Diana Weston. Honor Blackman's dead, right? Is Honor Blackman gone? She passed. Yeah, she died 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Nearly to the day. How old is she? 90 fucking 4. Hey, what an innings. When was she working till? Bro, she was working till 2012 when she would have been 86, 85. No, 2015, 5 years before she died. 89. She would have been when she stopped working. Legend. She was Connery's senior in Goldfinger, yeah. Didn't look it though. Do 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 do. Diana Weston's still doing a bit of what? Canadian born, did that say? Oh, Canadian British. Grandchild of Charles Basil Price. Who the fuck's he? He joined the Victoria Rifles of Canada, a Canadian Army officer who served in both World Wars. It's his daughter. She hasn't worked. Oh, she did a film called Lucky Break in 2020. A short film. TV 2020. She was in Hollyoaks for 2 episodes. Doctors 3 episodes. She's on and off. Working on and off.
Nasty Nick. And the bloke who did the Indiana Jones chocolate orange ad.
I fucking remember that. I remember that.
Terry's famous chocolate orange. Smooth milk chocolate with real oil of orange. How safe is yours?
The most...
Yeah, let's see if we can watch that. See if we can find that whole thing. Chocolate orange. Indiana Jones. Fucking yes. 15 years ago. 17 years ago. This one's probably better quality than that.
I think it's all right to leave George there on his own. Oh, yeah. But aren't you afraid he might find your chocolate orange? No, I think it's quite safe.
Terry Blobby's famous chocolate orange. Smooth milk chocolate with real oil of orange. How safe is yours?
Real oil of orange.
Notable sketch sees Blobby water skiing.
Now remember what I told you. Keep your eye on the boat, watch out for the waves, and don't do any tricks.
Blobby!
Oh, Blobby! Oh.
But the slightly off-brand, lightweight costume they stuck the skier in has weird fucked up lips.
Blah, 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 blah.
My teeth were falling to pieces and I needed...
As evidenced by these videos, Blobby functions best as an idea, as a lurking danger, out there, somewhere, waiting to burst through the wall and start trashing the place. That's why his legend has thrived in the post-house party years. More than just a man, more than just a Blobby, he embodies the random chaos of the universe. You finally feel like you've got life sorted, and then your fridge breaks or the test results come back bad. Consequently, this rampaging bollock will outlive us all. Noel Edmonds, the BBC itself, secure in his status as the Great British Cryptid.
A Great British Cryptid, that's a perfect way to put it. Blonde on a boat once half bad looking. How far behind are you? I was just looking at his fucked up lips at that point. I was rubbing one out. You're not behind. You just had a quick shefty, yeah? While you were... Okay, it took you how long? 23:13. Took you 1 minute to pump one out, bro. Nice.
They stuck the skier in.
Not off. She's clearly a fucking model or something, bro. He done hung himself. I know that was a bit of a nice little compilation at the end there. You know what? I just want to check right when his last appearance was on something. See if they're still running him out for stuff. Blobby 2020. Has he been on anything this year? Bro. He's still fucking coming out. Britain's Got Talent 2023. On the Last Leg, 14th of February 2025. Michael McIntyre's Big Show. Blobby's still going. He endures. The Blobby Squad Show. Asda, UK Radio. Gate crashing the semi-finals of Britain's Got Talent 2023. He endures.
The news this week in quite a big way. Would you please bring out the celebrity waiter?
He's got his own channel. I'm fucking subbing, bro. He's had his own channel for 9 years. More Blobby than you could ever need. Give me that bag, you old bitch. Can't believe I skipped the Blobby video, man. What others did we skip? I skipped this one, Listen and Learn English for Beginners, because it just looked a bit... I think it's literally about a video teaching you how to speak.
I can't help but feel the...
Well, we can skip that one. So, You Are Haunted interludes Langley Witches. Is this a TV one, or is this something that's not about
face it,
TV?
your life is a complete mess right now. The laundry's not folded, you haven't exercised in weeks.
Maybe watch that Halloween. I don't even know what that's about. VHS, what the fuck? Party at Timmy and Theo's. Yeah, we skipped all these. No, we watched Fright Bag. We didn't watch these two. Or this one. Let's go for this Christmas one, man. Gonna get the Wordle in. I will be doing, yeah, but 2:42. Probably after this. After this one, Wordle Connections.
You only need to do something twice to make a tradition of it. So let's slide into...
Beast. 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 Fucking hell, Millard, mate. Just because he was there, Millard, you don't have to put him on, you know.
To our matching onesies, break out the polythene tub of Degley Noors, and sit back for another trio of Christmas specials. Perhaps you've got one relative notorious for rubbish presents, and when you see theirs under the tree, you rip it open first just to get it out of the way. Well...
It's Keith and Orville's Christmas Circus!
This went out on Christmas Eve 1985.
was
Imagine
7.
being chock full of Christmas fever. Then Keith Harris turns up. And now you're begging your parents to join the Jehovah's Witnesses.
And here's Keith Harris!
Something familiar, something peculiar, something for everyone, a comedy tonight.
I've a feeling we're definitely going to see...
Something appalling!
Ah! Bipedal cuddles. Horrible. If Pennywise was after me, that's the form he'd take.
Here's Orville!
I went on one of those ayahuasca retreats, puking up my soul in the jungle. Everyone else talked to their dead ancestors, while I just saw this. Keith's vent face is that of a man having his prostate tested by King Charles. But hang on.
Fuck me. What's going on with King Charles's fingers? You what?
This
What's
is
going
all
on
a
there?
dream.
What the fuck? Are they really... Wait. They are. Roman et al., since you entertain the notion of life being a simulation, do you follow the theory that is last Thursdayism? What the fuck is that? Omphalos hypothesis. What the fuck am I on about hypothesis? I didn't read the last bit. The Omphalos hypothesis is an attempt to reconcile the scientific evidence that the Earth is billions of years old with a literal No. Not at all. Because all religion doesn't make any sense whatsoever to any of the billions of species on the planet that aren't human. It's human exceptionalism, innit? So no. Don't even need to read anymore. Bro, I'd never seen Charles's fingers looking like that. They look alright there. How long have they been like that? My hands are like sausages. The fuck? That's what happens to old people's feet as well. This sometimes happens. I'm wondering if it's because of well, what could that be because of? There's no way they were like that when they were young. That must be a condition he's got. Like, you see a lot of old people's feet and ankles do that. Water retention, yeah, that's it. They were unusually long and slender when he was young, earning him the nickname Long Fingers among the royal court. So it's probably water retention, yeah. You see it in feet on old people a lot. Old people, feet, water retention. Like this and this. I don't think we're talking the same notion, lol. This is about the theory that the world was created last Thursday and you can't disprove it. Oh, yeah. That's definitely possible. Could have been created an hour ago, mate. Well, not an hour ago, but well, yeah, it could have been. Because an hour might not be what we think of an hour, right? Or it could have been created an hour ago and everything that happened before right this minute and in the last 59 minutes might be an implanted memory that never actually happened. I can't prove that it did. Nobody can. So yeah, anything around existence really can't be really proven.
But hang on, this is all a dream.
Thank you.
I don't really see the point of that theory that it was created last Thursday. I don't really think it adds or anything to anything. Even if you could, what are you going to do with that if you know it? If you can sort of test it and prove it.
Thank you. Orville, turn round, wake up. Thank you.
Don't really matter if it was created last Thursday or 15 billion years. What is it? 8.4 billion years ago. Life on Earth. No, 3.4 billion. Wait, I always forget these. I always get them mixed up. Universe is 13.8. Well, Big Bang 13.8, I think. Earth 5.4? Was that our galaxy? Earth. How old? 4.5, not 5.4. Universe is 13.8, right? 13.8. Milky Way is 8, is it? 8 something? Oh no, 13.6 straight away. I thought it was younger than that. Oh, our solar system. What was our solar system? Well, that'd be the same as Earth, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. So 13.8, 4.5. I need to remember those. Into 4.6. Yeah, I got it the wrong way around. I thought it was 5.4. It's 4.5. Well, 4.6. It sort of frightens me, i.e. the replicants implanting memories, even though it shouldn't affect me, but to imagine that memories are false. Here's the thing, right? Don't be frightened of things that you can't do anything about. Whether you could prove them true or false or what. They're not to be scared of. Be scared of the shit that you know could happen and you know you could do something about. Or but things that are outside of your control.
Said to me, wasn't it? Well, I'm going to let you in on a little secret that almost everybody else in this world automatically knows. Control is an illusion, you infantile egomaniac. Nobody knows what's going to happen next. Not on a freeway, not in an airplane, not inside our own bodies, and certainly not on a racetrack with 40 other infantile egomaniacs. Nobody knows and nobody controls anything. Now, you've gotten a glimpse of that and you're scared. You mightn't have the courage to race anymore. You may never have had it.
Only infantile egomaniacs are scared of things they can't control. So don't be an infantile egomaniac. I love that scene, by the way. Let me wang that in my thing. I don't peddle conspiracies. I speak law far and away. It's not far and away, bro. It's Days of Thunder. Are you mad? Far and away set in fucking... an epic western. This is Days of Thunder. The stock car racing film.
Well, I'm going to let you in on a little secret that almost everybody else in this world automatically knows. Control is an illusion, you infantile egomaniac. Nobody knows what's going to happen next. Not on a freeway, not in an airplane, not inside our own bodies, and certainly not on a racetrack with 40 other infantile egomaniacs. Nobody knows and nobody controls anything. Now, you've gotten a glimpse of that and you're scared. You mightn't have the courage to race anymore. You may never have had it.
Brilliant.
Caravan and neckerchief denotes they are portraying the traveller community.
You're tired. Well, I know you're tired, and I must admit I'm tired. You are? Yeah, I'm very tired. Tired of trying to make ends meet.
Listen to the routine.
My dad used to have one of these caravans. Fucking beautiful. I've been in some of these, right? They are amazing. Romany caravans. We're going to see a wide shot of it. We're not even going to get a wide shot, I don't think. So I'm going to have to show you them. They're fucking beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I thought the only movies they acted in together were Far and Away and Eyes Wide Shut. No, man, Days of Thunder. I think Days of Thunder was the first one they did, right? Where they met. Pretty sure they met on Days of Thunder. That's, well, fell in love, I guess. Maybe not met, but 1990. Predates Far and Away, right? 92, yeah. Days of Thunder was where they met, man. In November 24th, it's reported that Tom Cruise was in final talks to star in and produce a Days of Thunder sequel. It's being developed concurrently with an untitled Top Gun Maverick sequel. Yo, we're getting a new Days of Thunder. Nicole won't be in that though. There's no way she does like proper serious stuff now. She's turned into a really fucking top actor. Like, there's no way she'll be in that. Alfred Peer point of view is relative. That's what he's saying. That's what he was saying to you. That was his joke. Not from my point of view, lol. That's exactly what he was saying to you, you daft cunt. That's exactly what he was saying to you. That was his joke. Not from my point of view, lol. That's exactly what he was saying to you. That was his joke. Not from my point of view, lol. That's exactly what he was saying to you. That was his joke. Not from my point of view, lol. That's exactly what he was saying to you, you daft cunt. He was saying what you've just repeated. You must be at least self-aware of why one might assume I would group you with conspiracy theorists. Lol. I am alpha lol, but to be fair, I don't think I've ever peddled such conspiracy. You've done a few, to be fair, Whisper. You've been in here talking about moon landings before, about fucking RFK, about fucking COVID, about... Yeah, no. Out of everyone that comes here, Whisper, you're definitely the one that talks about them the most.
I knew I was underwater. I just didn't realize I was this underwater.
One of the things that I really love about tiny houses is that they're often packed full of the character of the people that live in them. Look at the artwork on that door.
First thing you notice, eh?
It really is. That
friends have just made so many beautiful pieces of art here, eh?
And how wonderful that you can have all of those contributions from your friends to actually form the space where you live.
Yeah.
And this kitchen space looks absolutely lovely.
Environment. And being British, I'm really into my tea, so tea shelves are really important. So this is all tea. This is all tea mostly.
Of course, how could you leave that out?
Yeah, and my fire here.
I really love how you said that, because a fire really does become the heart of a project, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And Dave made heaps of effort and made me a really special fire. Hey, we had a glassblower lived here, Owen, and he made the dampers from glass. So
Beautiful,
they've got,
mate.
like, vortex.
These things, honestly, they can be really spectacular as well. I don't know if there'll be any spectacular ones in here, but horse drawn, so you can live wherever the fuck you want, man. Just move. Want to move house tomorrow? Just get the fucking horse and fucking hey, man, and we're off.
Even when you're on an away-from-it-all holiday. And you would be well asleep and really live in these Tinker caravans. And you change your wallpaper by altering the view from the window every time you decide to call it a day. This is the super-duper quick change act you can do these days by seemingly stepping back to the tranquil past. The simple life, it must be in our blood. That must be why there's such a...
The simple life, it must be in our blood. The simple life. Northern Irishman living in an original gypsy wagon. I don't like to call them gypsy wagons. It's called Romany caravans. Basil! Yeah, he's got a few, look.
I've travelled all my life, and these gypsy wagons reflect...
Alright, you know what? Call them gypsy wagons. He called it one. I ain't going to argue with him.
DVDs, but to stand in
I ain't going to argue with him.
And paint sure a gypsy wagon. Of course is the Yorkshire Rose. So but I don't stand over her while she makes it. Over in Australia, the mattresses. Greatest pleasure for me is to get into my workshop with a piece of timber and to mould it and shape it and carve it how I want it to be. It's a battle between me and it. In the tip shop or recycle it from, and the real pleasure for me is being amongst, working on my ornate gypsy caravan.
Anyway, that's what they're fucking sitting in front of here.
In here and see if you can spot his favoured structure.
Do you believe in wishes?
Of course
I do.
You do?
I got a
I
built-in
do.
wish stone.
Suppose I'm asking questions, please. That's all I think I've got. You
Oh,
haven't,
he
you haven't,
doesn't
you
believe
haven't.
in wishes. No, he doesn't. Do you know what?
What?
He took me to see a wishing well once.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he made a wish.
And he made a wish.
Harris only did ventriloquism because he figured out you only had to write half as much.
I sneaked in the other night, you know.
You sneaked in the other night?
This lady on a horse.
On a horse?
And she dropped a handkerchief.
She dropped a handkerchief.
Hey, fuck off, actually, Whisper. That's not true, man. Because even quite recently, you've been banging on about Macron's missus. You've been banging on about Zelensky. That Zelensky thing, by the way, I looked into it. There's fucking no evidence whatsoever. That whole thing has come from one snippet of one phone call from one unimportant person. So you will chuck a few things out there that have got absolutely barely any evidence around them whatsoever. Oh, unlurk. When did you fucking start lurking? I didn't even know you were lurking. Go to bed, night, all bye for now. Good night, Jason. You didn't say hello, did you? I didn't miss you saying hello, did I? I missed scream to the top. No, I didn't. Okay. Because I would have felt very rude if I'd missed Jason! 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 Jason.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
If I were told the Americans lied about the moon landing, I wouldn't be surprised. They didn't know. Bro, oh my God, this is what... See, it's starting to annoy me now. The moon landing one is so fucking dumb, bro. You can see the fucking lunar lander. You can go out, right, yourself, today, tonight, whatever time of the day it is where you are. Spend £500 on a fucking telescope and look at the fucking lunar lander and the footprints on the damn moon. You can see them. You can see them yourself. All you got to do is go and get a telescope. That's it. That's all you've got to do, mate. And you can see them. You can see the lunar module. You can see the astronauts' trails. You can see the prints that they left. The tracks. You can see the shit. You can, with your own eyes. Just go buy a telescope and look, and you can see it. The Challenger descent, the flag. You can see the fucking flag. You can see the LRV. You can see the tracks. Is the lander still there? What do you think happened to it? Think someone went and nicked it? Some of the bits are there, man. Certain parts of them, obviously. Not the top bit. The top bit shoots them back off to the fucking dock with the ship and that. But the bit at the bottom, what lands, they don't take off with the legs, do they? You can just go and buy a fucking... Just go and buy a telescope, man. You didn't... How do you not know that? The reason you don't know that, right, is because you've only watched and listened to one side, the conspiratorial side. You've clearly never watched any debunking. Because if you had, you'd know this. You can do it yourself. Or go to your local observatory if you've got one. I don't know if there's one anywhere near you. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's so annoying. The fucking, that one's so annoying to me. It's really fucking annoying to me, that one. But anyway, let's move on. Because it's like one of our, it's probably our, in fact it is, without a shadow of a doubt, our greatest achievement. And people fucking don't believe that it happened. It annoys the fuck out of me. But I'm okay. I'm all calm. Orville, come on.
Nuggets and Christmas cards. Yeah, Christmas cards. And Christmas pud. And Christmas pud. Yeah, and pies. And mince pies. Exactly an empty box. An empty box. Yeah. 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 Yes.
So the plot for this thing. Keith and Orville used to work for Great Uncle Charlie's circus, but when he died they couldn't find the will. Then a rival ringmaster swooped in with a document claiming he had rightful ownership, leaving Keith in rags.
That circus should have been mine, you know.
So reads my statements. I was unaware the land had been there.
That circus used to belong to my great
Very
uncle
interesting,
Charlie.
isn't it?
If only
Stop
we could
looking
find the
in
will,
one
we'd be
place.
all right, wouldn't
Look in
we?
some other
We
places
would.
sometimes.
The name of this villain said perhaps
Next time you've got a
1,000
conspiracy,
times over.
Instead of watching video after... Listen, I used to be like this. This is why I don't want to get too angry with you, because 9/11, I was exactly like you. Over the 9/11 stuff, for years, I was a fucking quote-unquote truther. For years, Loose Change... Is that still on YouTube, by the way? Loose Change, absolutely formative. It is. Wait, do you have to pay? You have to pay for it now. Jesus. Okay. Oh no, somebody's uploaded it.
And to continue to bore in on the tough questions. So
This,
often.
when I first saw Loose Change, I thought, ooh. I was like, yo, wake up, sheeple. I was the wake up sheeple man. That's who I was. In 2000, when did that come out? Let me think, I was in Sheffield, so it would have been about 2006 or something like that. I was the fucking wake up sheeple person. I'm a bit embarrassed by it now. So I'm not going to be too harsh. This isn't Loose Change. This is like
and not one of them would be intercepted.
I don't think
How
this is
is it-
proper loose change.
American
It's like some
Airlines,
kind of-
the Navy, Army, and other.
Surely Roman, even though I've never spoken of it, if you compare those... Bro, why? Are people not allowed to look like their siblings? What's her name? I never thought 9/11 was an inside job. I thought, see, I was fully on board with that. Like, fully on board with the whole thing. There were so many holes in the story. And to be fair, there are still a couple now. But I was taken in hook, line, and sinker by Loose Change, man. And the other one, what was the other one? Zeitgeist, that came out just after it. Which went through 9/11 and a few other things. Zeitgeist, the movie, this one as well. This and Loose Change, bro.
Should I switch to Monday CRM? I've been trying to configure
And it was
this field
fun,
for
and
an
it was
hour,
cool,
but
and
the
it makes you
CRM's
feel fucking... It does... It's got this... They've got this power of making you feel like you're in on a secret, or you're in on some fucking... And that's what's so alluring about them, right? Well, you have to watch out for that. I remember the Zeitgeist one.
We've been lied to by every institution. What makes you think for 1 minute that the religious institution is the only one that's never been
on many levels to this day. Broadly speaking,
They've all got this fucking sort of music background to them.
the story of Horus is as follows.
They're put together purposefully.
Horus was born on December 25th of the Virgin Isis.
I mean, this ain't even a conspiracy. This is just showing you how all fucking religions are essentially the same fucking thing. Horus, December 25th, born of it. I mean,
his birth was
this stuff
accompanied
ain't
by a
even
star in the east, and upon
controversial.
his birth, he was
We know this
adored
anyway.
by 3 kings. Here known as Adam in miracles is the truth, the light, and the beauties of Horus are found to have Nana on December 25th, crucified.
Yeah, no shit. We know. There's thousands of gods. We know, and loads of them share the same story. But I think this went into 9/11 as well. This was in like 3 parts. That's Tucker.
It is wrong, blasphemous, and sinful for you to suggest, imply, or help other people come to the conclusion that the U.S. government killed 3,000 of its own citizens.
Part 2. All the world's a stage.
National
I think-
Security
what
Council.
did part 3 went
that
into
he
the
was
Iraq
an
war
individual
then?
who wrote the preemptive war strategy
remember
that was
correctly.
eventually used for the war in Iraq. That he is a close friend of Condoleezza Rice's.
TVs while some local news. Christmas, when much absorbed solely by one problem, however.
Anyway, every story has holes, and blah, blah, blah. That's one of the most popular theories. I never thought 9/11 was an inside job. It's truly a theory. It's one of the most popular theories. Every story has holes. People try to fill in the gaps with theories. It's a fun point, but one should tread carefully. Lol. But Bridget Macron is her own little brother for sure. First of all, how can you be your own little brother? What you're trying to say is, what, she killed her little brother and took the identity, and nobody has ever realised, except for now, some fucking neckbeards on Reddit who've found a photograph or something and decided to go in on them. Is that you know what? Why am I even entertaining this? But I'm going to. Macron, wife, debunk. Macron, wife. I don't even care about this one. Don't even. Why are you fucking debunking Candace Owen? Yeah, it's funny how this one's coming out now as well. with all the fucking anti-transgender stuff. Like, it just fits the fucking media. It fits the fucking cultural zeitgeist, as that fucking, to copy that film. Origins of the conspiracy. The theory began circulating in 2021. Why only 2021? What, nobody noticed before? When a French far-right magazine... alarm bells are already ringing. Alarm bells are already ringing, Alpha. Fait et Document published an article suggesting Brigitte Macron was born as Jean-Michel Trogneux. So this isn't even saying, oh, well, yeah, that must be their original name. Her brother's name, before transitioning in the 80s. This narrative lacks any credible evidence and is built on a foundation of misinterpretation, speculation, and personal anecdotes devoid of factual backing. Candace Owens, known for her provocative conservative commentary, amplified this theory on her platforms. In March 2020... Stop writing paragraphs while I'm reading, Whisper, because I can only read these paragraphs and not yours. So if I miss your messages, that's your fault. I'm not going back through them. In March 2024, she stated she would, quote, stake her entire professional reputation, unquote, on the claim that Brigitte Macron is a man. Her assertions were based on a misreading of old family photographs where she claimed Brigitte looked like her brother when they were children. Owens also suggested that Brigitte's refusal to produce photos from before age 30 was suspicious. A claim without merit, since no such obligation exists. Exactly. I'd tell Candace Owens go fuck herself as well if she started asking me of anything. Horrible fucking troll of a fucking woman. Legal and public backlash. The claims led to legal action by Brigitte Macron against those spreading the rumours. In 2024, 2 French women were fined for defamation after they made similar assertions on YouTube. President Macron has publicly condemned these rumours, labelling them false information and fabricated scenarios that undermine public trust and spread hatred. Brigitte Macron herself has described the conspiracy as an attack on her dignity, highlighting the darker side of social media. Fact-checking and debunking. Photographic evidence. The photographs used to support these claims are often out of context or misinterpreted. Experts in photo analysis have dismissed the theory, pointing out that similarities between siblings in childhood photos are not uncommon. Life history. Brigitte Macron's life timeline included her marriage to her first husband, André Louis Ozier, with whom she had 3 children, is well documented. The existence of her children and her previous marriage directly contradicts this conspiracy. Official records. There's no official or credible source contradicting Brigitte's gender identity. All public records, including birth and marriage certificates, confirm her identity as female from birth. Legal identity. Brigitte Macron's identity has been legally recognised and undisputed in official capacities from her teaching career to her role as First Lady. Public reaction and misinformation. The spread of this conspiracy theory reflects broader issues of misinformation and the impact of social media on public perception. While some fringe groups and conspiracy theorists have latched onto the narrative, the mainstream response has been one of skepticism and condemnation. Critics argue that such claims not only invade privacy, but also promote transphobia by using transgender identity as a punchline or a point of scandal. The claims by Candace Owens and others that Brigitte Macron was born a man are not supported by any credible evidence. They serve as a poignant example of how misinformation can proliferate in the digital age, causing harm to individuals and muddying public discourse. This case underscores the need for critical thinking, media literacy, and respect for privacy in an era where anybody can be a target of baseless speculation. Now, Whisper. I'm not saying that because you believe that straight away wholeheartedly, what Candace Owens is peddling, that you're the dumbest person on the planet. But you better hope the dumbest person on the planet doesn't die. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You better hope the dumbest person on the planet doesn't die. Because then you might be. I have no clue where. Well, I've just told you. We've just shown you. How can you not have any clue? How can you be so sure of something and have done so little research that you didn't even read what I've just read that took me, 5 minutes? That's a problem there in how you digest information, brother. You should change that. You're digesting information in a terrible way. French far right, always the right. I have no clue where it originated from. Some French journalists talked to it, but if you Google Macron in a little bit, it's not. No, that's not interesting at all. Because like the first thing in that says, and like you should know, without even looking at that, siblings look alike. You never known any siblings that looked alike when they were kids. But maybe one was in a dress and one had fucking longer hair. But if you swapped them around, they still looked alike. That's siblings. Fuck me. Know what I'm saying? You should see that. I don't need to see the photos because they're totally irrelevant. You could show me a photo that not just look alike, they could be identical. And it would still mean fucking nothing. But because people like Candace Owens have fucking wormed their way into your brain somehow, you've come out thinking, what about, let's look at, what about the Alex Jones? What, do you believe in Sandy Hook? Remember that kid from Sandy Hook? Oh no, he's a crisis actor. We've seen him here, we've seen him there, we've seen him here, we've seen him there. He wasn't even there at Sandy Hook. Do you believe in that one as well? Because the photos looked alike. I mean, fucking, come on, bro. Just come on. I need to digest some spicy ginger beer. Bro's giving me heartburn. Bro's going to send me into an early grave, this guy Whisper, you know? Where he is not exactly alpha. None of our fucking business. How old are you again, Alpha? Just tell me how old you are a minute, Alpha. "21. Whisper. He's 21. And his critical thinking skills demolish your own, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to insult you or anything. But come on, bro. This is why I think you're a troll. This is why I can't get on board with some of this shit. This is why I'd love to meet you one day, you know, Whisper. If you ever visit the UK, let's meet up, man. Let's meet somewhere. We'll have a cup of tea or a drink or something. I'd love to meet you, you know. Because I need to sit across the table from you and look you in the fucking eyes to know whether you've been trolling me for 6 years. So if you ever come to the UK, or if I ever go somewhere and you know that I'm in the same country as you, let's fucking meet up for a drink, yeah? My treat. My treat. Because you know I appreciate you. But sometimes I want to fucking shake you like fucking Homer Simpson did Bart. You know? But then I'd pat you on the head after and give you a hug, you know?
45 minutes, repeatedly letting you know that a classic Harris punchline is
You don't
on
need
the
to
way.
know, bro. The fact that you still think you need to know is weird.
Yeah, I tell you,
It's very weird that you need to know where Macron's brother is. And in fact, it's not, where her brother is. That is very weird, bro. That should not be like even a thing in your psyche whatsoever. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird shit, man. I don't know.
something though. What? That Hans Niece is a real baddie.
Wonder what it's gonna be. Props to Hans for giving an unnecessarily insane performance in this literal sideshow.
That's what I've been telling you. Dishonesty is the best policy. Right? Right.
Hans is backed up by henchmen.
No, even that. Don't. What if I showed you a load of fake images? Don't just take my word for anything. Don't take anybody's word for anything. You did, however, convince me about the moon. No. what I showed you earlier shouldn't have been enough. If you were 50-50 before, after seeing what I've just shown you, that shouldn't be enough. What if it was in a studio? What if they've all been faked and since put there? What if now, when you look at the moon, it's actually a projection? What if there is no moon? Don't just take my... This is a good little lesson for you here, right? Because I want you to not take what I'm saying. Think about things critically. Think about what it would take to fake the moon landing. People always going about NASA this, NASA that. NASA aren't the only space agency. You think the Russians wouldn't have known if they'd have faked it? You think the Russians wouldn't have had fucking... well, the knowledge. And they wouldn't have exposed them. That's a good one to start with. And now there's numerous space agencies, right? When they talk about shit being... I have seen the moon with my own telescope, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know it's the moon. I've never been there. I know it's up there. I know we call it the moon. There's something there that I looked through the telescope at and it was moving. Or were we moving relative to it, or were we moving relative to each other? But don't just take what somebody says, not me or not Candace, certainly not fucking Candace Owens. Take anything she says, that grifting fucking piece of shit. Hateful grifter. That's what she is, mate. But even nice people like me, don't take what I say for granted either, because this is another good way to brainwash people. Be really nice to them. Go and look at the mountains of evidence. And what I always say to everyone, right, when it comes to conspiracies, just think about your own little secrets, right? Think about what you know about the human species and when it comes to secrets, right? You know, like your best mate might tell you a secret. And if you've got a partner, you're probably going to tell your partner that secret. But your partner's got a best mate. You forget this. And they'll be together one night and they'll be like, you know what, I can tell you, you're my best mate. And she'll tell her. And her, what's that fucking saying about you can keep a secret if one is dead and the other one's fucking... What is it? 3 people can keep a secret if 2 are dead. That's it. Something like that. 3 may keep a secret if 2 of them are dead. I mean, this is human beings. It's our fucking nature. We can't keep our goddamn gob shut. So if you can think of any conspiracy that takes more than a literal handful of people to keep quiet, not an entire organization like fucking NASA, for fuck's sake, and then other space agencies as well, then it's very unlikely that a secret was kept.
Eli Woods. A
Your
sort
mouth
of
is becoming dangerously
British
dry if you
Andre
say
the
her
Giant
name.
of awful comedy.
It's not. I'm starting to regurgitate.
Introducing
when
the
I think about
Sony
her horrible...
WH-1000X Mark VI.
I don't want to say horrible face. 'cause
Signature
she's quite
sound.
pretty, but her horrible fucking brain and mouth.
You're supposed to be my minder, right?
Minder. I could be so good to you.
Listen very carefully.
Right, I'm going to have to watch this another day now because there's no way I can go 26 minutes. So, congratulations, Whisper. You derailed that one for the night. Let's go on to Wordle. Because it's 20 past fucking... Well, it's my fault, actually. Listen, Whisper, I'm not blaming you for that. It's my fault. I should know better by now. I should know better. I should know now just to fucking... Just ignore you when you say stuff like this, to be honest. Well, we'll watch the rest of that one next time. We'll go on to Wordle. It's getting late. Be right back. 15 minutes. Need to obtain ginger soda. I want a handful of thick behind. Bored? Horde? Oh shit, I can't put blight. 5-letter word with H and B in it. And a few other of them like grey letters. Habit. Well, probably don't need that, but okay, it's bored, isn't it? I'm way big. Why am I so big tonight? There we go. Oh, that's why. I'm all over the place. I've moved my camera off the fucking thing. There we go. I don't think that works actually, not with genus. Genus family go together, but I was thinking of groups of people close to each other. Print, paste, save, quit. Paste, save, print, quit. All on a keyboard, computer. Roman living large. I was, wasn't I? I was a bit big now. My fucking chest hurting now. Is that you, Whisper? I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. It's my fault. I need better self-control. This guy, honestly, put me in a crew family syndicate genus. That's what I thought. I thought genus doesn't really work with the others though, right? Because genus is of genes, right? Which would obviously work with family. Well, yeah, but it wouldn't work with syndicate and crew. I mean, it might be. Because you might just use it as a groupage, right? The Order of the Brotherhood of Thieves. Order versus genus. I think these are red herrings. Because there's too many. Because it could be this, 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 this. And syndicate as well could also be in there. And yeah, I don't know. Try them 4, let's see. 1 away. I don't want to use our lives. Oh, you fucking prick. There's 1 away here. Syndicate. Family crew. It's genus out and something in. See, I didn't want to do that. Let's wait till we get one. Amazing. Yeah, Whisper used to like him as well, man, I think. Amazing. I was watching him get destroyed the other night by Professor Dave. It was funny. What's his fucking name? I forgot his name. I'm just going to put amazing. It'll probably come up. Amazing. Yeah, it has. Jesse Lee Peterson. Yo, that guy's a fucking absolute crank, bro. An absolute crank.
His mother. So he has the mindset of his and emotions of his mother because you become like what you hate.
He's
and
such
most
a
men,
crank.
if not all, most men resent their mothers, and in return they resent all women. And they can't get away from it until they forgive the mother so their mind can be renewed. Because
I mean,
every woman they get involved with is their mother until they overcome their mother. They got to forgive the mothers for what the mother has done to them, turn them away from their fathers. And when you turn a boy or girl away from his father, you recreate them in your image.
The internet was a bad idea, man. I know people have said it before, but I mean, it wasn't. Obviously, I'm being facetious. The internet's an amazing tool that helps a lot of people. Helps way more people, I think, than, well, maybe not. But this, like, how many fucking subscribers has this guy got, man? Jesse Lee Peterson. For fuck's sake, let's have a little look. How many people listen to this guy? 500,000 subscribers. What has she got? 4.3 million. Fuck me.
I get it. I get
doomed.
it. So
We're doomed.
at this point, it would be very futile for me to continue to ask you for data to support anything you're saying because I know you're making it up.
Don't ask any of these people for data. Just like I can't ask Whisper for data. They ain't got it. Ain't got any. They just got vibes and feelings, bro. Vibes and feelings. That's all they come to the table with every fucking time. With a sprinkling of misinformation and a dusting of out of context nonsense. That's it. That's all any of them have got.
Off the top of your
Every
head.
time.
So let's think about why you were making it up off the top of your head. What is your relationship with your parents? I would like to know about that personally, if I could ask.
He's funny. He is quite funny.
Yeah.
To be honest, he
Are
is
you
funny.
open to talking about that?
Amazing.
Yeah. If I could ask.
Beta.
Relationship with your parents.
Beta. I do find him funny. I must admit, but I'm laughing at him, not with him. I'm never laughing with JLP. I'm always laughing at him. That's the difference. You don't want to be laughed at. You want to be laughed with.
I would like to know about that personally, if I could ask. If I can inquire. Yeah.
Amazing.
Are you open to talking about that?
Yeah, I just said amazing.
Yeah, so let's hear about it. I would like to hear about your relationship with your parents because it seems to me that a lot of this stuff is very personal and you're projecting it on the human race. So I'd like to know if that's true or not. Tell me about your
you
parents.
that my relationship with my parents are amazing.
It is?
Oh yeah.
Where are they alive or where are they?
No, they dead.
My boss thinks I hired an assistant. I didn't. I just started using this AI tool that runs my entire work.
Yeah, everyone's using Grok
Okay,
now,
so
man.
what did they do? What was your relationship
Well
when you were
done.
a kid? Did
Good
you
question.
get along with them or what?
I only got half of this.
When
I'll
I
watch the
was,
other half of this in bed
at one
tonight.
point, my mother tried to turn me away from my father because she was angry at him because he didn't do the right thing by her. So she became angry.
What's that? What was not
And
the right thing?
one way, he didn't marry her when he got her pregnant, but she ended up getting.
By the way, thankfully, I've just seen something. We're not doomed. Because Candice Owens is fucking... Everyone knows her, who she is. You say her name. Not that many people know who Professor Dave is. If I say Dave Farina, everyone, I reckon 90% of people go, who? But Dave's got 3.8 mil. So we're not doomed. We're fine. Don't worry. The rational will win. Love Professor Dave, by the way. Everyone subscribe to this motherfucker. He debunks all these fucking divs. Terence Howard, Graham Hancock. And he does it in a good way. Fucking fights fire with fire. He don't hold back. He started with the flat earthers. Here, Candice Owens thinks space is fake and gay.
Hey everyone, you've all seen me mock flat earthers more than a few times, but this ridiculous cult has recently gained an unexpected member in the form of Candice Owens. She's really been dazzling the internet with her stupidity lately, so let's check it out. In case you haven't heard of Candice, she's a conservative political commentator.
Candice, come for a drink with me.
And total nut job, whose ridiculous positions go far beyond supporting Trump, lying about vaccines, and whining about Black Lives Matter. After working for conservative propaganda outlets like PragerU and the Daily Wire, she went off on her own and now pumps out high-octane garbage on YouTube. Now, I've actually talked about Candice in passing a few times before. The first time was in my first video about a Piers Morgan segment, which was mainly about Terence Howard, but also brought up a ridiculous rant from Candice about science being a pagan faith. Let's start things off by examining the 10-month-old video that rant came from so that we can get some context, and then we will get to a more recent video where she complains about the You Go Girl Blue Origin flight with Katy Perry and friends. Just so you're aware, this video is called The Shocking Satanic Origins of NASA.
I was just about to do that. I was just about to facepalm. I mean, this should be ringing your alarm bells. I know you don't. But it's funny to watch it get absolutely owned and destroyed. It's funny to watch these people get owned and destroyed and made look like the absolute foolish trolls that they are.
Kind of sounds exactly like a flat earther, huh? Let's take a look.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, I am in trouble again. Why am I always in trouble? I'm trending on Twitter for saying something unsayable. Look at this #1 trend. It reads, Candace Owens rejects Earth theories, faces backlash. How am I ever going to survive this? But also I have to admit that that trend is kind of cool because I'm trending under science, and that is a first. It's got me feeling like CO the science gal.
Smarter than her. Octopi? No, it's octopuses. I learned that quite recently.
Christ is king.
You know you've hit rock bottom when your attempt to entertain and persuade people genuinely looks like an episode of Tim and Eric. Her attempt to satirize a popular science communicator involves just saying, Christ is king, and patting herself on the back for no reason. This is the level of intellect we will be dealing with throughout this video.
All right, so whenever I'm trending over something that's just not that big of a deal, I know that there's something the establishment wants to hide. It's called a media overreaction.
Kind of like how conservative pundits never shut the fuck up about trans people? Got it.
Monday, you know, I did this whole long episode about why I am now rejecting the cult of science. So many things that they've lied to us about. Vaccines, birth control, people that are being injured.
Yeah, definitely not.
We just accept
none of these hate-filled fucks.
The experts say.
This is what blows my mind about them. Like, none of them have read a fucking Bible, mate. They haven't been near one. They've been told the parts that suit their fucking agendas. I mean, Matt Dillahunty does this all the time because Matt Dillahunty was an ex-Catholic preacher. He knows the Bible fucking inside out, every version of it. So whenever Matt Dillahunty debates anyone like this, he did it brilliantly against Jordan Peterson and lots of other people. It just, none of them have been near a Bible. They don't know they don't practice what they preach.
Formally reject everything that experts say. That's
Their
how
entire
you became this complete
shtick
joke of
is
a person
hate
that denies
and,
literally all of science. Stop pretending otherwise.
And we're
Discrimination.
sacrificing our own bodies. It just feels strange. It feels wrong. When you look further in the history, they just keep lying and getting away with it. What I said was
Candace
that
is not
science
hateful.
has become
All right, bro.
a pagan faith. Yes, that's what I actually believe. And I said, if I don't get it from the Bible and I can't observe it with my own eyes, I don't stand it as the truth.
What an immaculate display of the mentality of a cult member. Who is they? Every scientist in the entire world? What are they lying about?
Yeah,
No
well,
concrete examples.
they won't fade completely, but they'll go back into the shadows.
Course, and then a remarkable contradiction. If she can't get it from the
It
Bible,
won't be as soon as Trump's gone though. There'll be a period where they still feel that gusto to be able to fucking spout the shit they want while they've still got an audience. It might take a generation.
and can't see it with her own eyes. Nothing from the Bible can be seen with her own eyes, and yet she blindly believes it, while rejecting empirical science that can
There'll always be
seen
Alex
with
Joneses
her own eyes. She's just
as long
too
as we
lazy
live.
and stupid to look.
I'm starting to see a trend that every time you start talking about the Bible, you start talking about God, you start talking about spiritualism, and recognizing that America and the West is an anomaly, that there are spiritual forces that are working on people at all times, the media panics because the media, in my view,
Oh yeah, I
is a
fucking
bit
hate. I can't
satanic.
stand that
I
guy.
genuinely believe this.
He got destroyed as fucking Oxford recently, man. I don't know if you saw it or not. Some younger Oxford graduates fucked him over. Was it Oxford or Cambridge? Might have been Cambridge. Yeah, it was Oxford. He got beasted. This guy beasted him. But look how he frames it. Charlie takes... No. I watched it, bro. That guy owned you. With the mad hair, bro. Exactly what you hate in fucking liberals. He fucking battered the shit out of you, mate. You look like a muppet. But look how he frames it. Charlie takes down an extremely bouncy Cambridge student.
Just can't handle the fact that the world is
We're not hateful. You might not be, but she is. She's a hateful fuck.
increasingly secular because it reminds them that they are deluding themselves. They need absolutely everyone to believe not just in God and creationism and prophets and miracles, but their specific God and creation myths and prophet and miracles. They pretend that the cold, dark world is intolerant to their bright, shining faith, when in actuality they are intolerant towards
Not all of
anyone
them,
that knows how infantile.
Alfred. I've seen a guy recently, what's his name? Counterpoints. He's right wing, but he's pretty good. He's pretty chill. Is it this guy? The Warhammer guy. Yeah, this guy. He loves Warhammer and that. This guy ain't too bad. He didn't seem like hateful to me, really. But I don't know. I've not watched a lot of his content. Fuck, I've taken that thing away. Right, fuck it anyway. Go watch Professor Dave Takes Down Candace Owens if you want. Let's play Connections. Amazing. There you go. Book, reserve, order and request. So it's got to be useful, hasn't it? Oh, I've already tried that, I think. Amazing. Bring amazing is slid de goo. Dear, what? Ring family, crew and syndicate. Yeah. Yeah. Crime family, crime syndicate, crime ring, and a crime crew. There we go. Crime organization. Bow. Bow. Amazing slid, goo and genus. This is going to be suffix and affix. There's going to be something in here. Genus and I. You are a genius, DNL. Well, the thing is, add one letter. That's what I was trying to do, but it's probably more than one letter because you can't add one letter to goo, right? Like, the only thing I could think of for goo is gooey, which would be EY. You could have slidey, gooey, but you can't have genusy or amazingy. You know, sometimes They're the first letters of like something else. Amazing. Like, nothing comes after amazing. Mazing. Mazinga. Mazinga. Bazinga. Goose. Ghoul. Good. Good. Google. Google. Genus gull. Slid gull. Amazing gull. Should we find out? Or should we try and figure it out a bit longer? What time is it? It's only 3:45. We can think for another 4 minutes. Gabagool. Gabagool. Isn't that Gabagool? I think that's Gabagool, right? Where the Gabagool? I think. Gabagool? Is it like that? Oh, it's Gabagool. I thought it was UL. So you were closer than me. Drop a B and add an L. You had it, DNL. Is this gonna... Right, you know what I've thought of? Have a listen to this. It's probably wrong, right? Richard Dawkins' book, The Selfish Gene, right? Add one letter for synonyms of impressive. Genius, good, solid, amazing. Yo, Liam. You got it. He woke up and come in and dropped it. Now, usually the letter always goes in the same place. So I was going to say, is there something in like the selfish gene, like the opening fucking, like the preface or something says 3.4 billion years ago, life began on Earth. Single cell organisms slid out of the mud, mazing their way through the goo of life to create genus. I was thinking that. I'd got to that point. But I was trying to fit them all into a paragraph from The Selfish Gene or something. Apparently Liam's an educated man. Now I really hate him. Nice one, Liam. Spelling bee ranks minus a letter. Spelling bee ranks? Okay, I didn't know that. Sounds like a conspiracy theory. Shut the fuck up, you. Bro, people think it is. There's still people today who don't believe in evolution. Like, it's fucking nuts. Like, there's, well, enough of them. Everybody that's religious, mostly. I think there's one subset of Christianity that sort of, maybe two actually. I think there's two subsets of Christianity and Catholicism that sort of have taken on evolutionary theory into their own belief systems. But 2 out of 7, I think it is. So there are still billions of people on the planet that think evolution is a fucking conspiracy theory. I mean, what do you say to that? Can't really say anything to that, can you? Sounds like a framed. Yeah, we got a framed. Yeah, we got a framed. Don't worry. Should have anyway. That's Philip Seymour Hoffman. No, it's not. That's Paul Newman. No, it's not. That's Richard Dreyfuss. That's Richard Dreyfuss, Paul Newman, or Philip Seymour Hoffman. Or maybe somebody else. That scene, Rome, really casts a light on Doc's character, don't you agree? What scene? Dr. Emmett Brown. Doc who? Doc Holliday. Oh, yeah. He's an educated man. No, I really hate him. I got you now. I've got you now. I've got you now. No, I got it. I got it. I clocked it. What about Bob? Bro, see, even here, you have to be cryptic. Can't you just put the surname? Bob. Robert. Bob Hoskins? No. Bob who, bro? Just put the fucking full name, Whisper. Stop being so cryptic, bro. You can't be this familiar with me until you get to the UK and have a drink with me, alright? I'm not in your head, thankfully. When Doc says apparently Ringo's an educator. I know, I got it. I got it. I just said that. We've got a bit of a delay because you're on YouTube, but... Bob Peer? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Bob Peer is, mate. Unfortunately. Hello, Luna. How you doing, Bobby? Come say hello. Come on in. The movie film, What About Bob? Never seen it. Never heard about it. Do you think that's this? It's not What About Bob. Hello. How are you? Mwah. Haven't seen you much today, Bubba, have I? Hey? Little baby. Oh, where you going? Go on. Claws. Here. Here. Doc's threatened by a peer, i.e. Ringo. Where you going, Looney? Can't have lap nap because I'm nearly finished. I need to go toilet. So you can't have lap nap. Sorry. I need to go toilet in a minute, don't I? When I finish streaming. So I'd have to wake you up. I mean, you can come on for a few minutes if you want. Come on. But no napping. Judge Reinhold. You coming? Come on then. Are you going? Are you coming or not? Leave that alone. It's my toothpick. Come. Jesse Eisenberg. I think it's Judge Reinhold. Have you ever seen anything cuter than my Luna? Ripping my tracksuit bottoms apart with her claws. Got to do the chair, spin, petting the cat. Feel those purrs, bro. She loves having her armpits tickled. Stretches her arm out right far. Didn't make her do it. It's pretty far now, it's just a bad angle to see it. Hey, Bobby. She's gonna cut me in a minute though. Careful. That's not cloth, that's my skin. Just be careful. I'm talking to her depths of fucking post. That's a nappy cat, bro. She can't go nap though. Not yet. Not here. 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 Right, we need another one. Oh, she's definitely happy. Yeah, it's definitely not Eisenberg, bro. She's too old. This is 80s, early 90s. Early 90s, I reckon. It's early 90s, Lou. He loves having her armpits tickled, man. I don't know why. Man, how she stretches it, man. Cracks me up. Fully stretched. Should be a goalkeeper, mate. Mike's not there. I moved it over a little bit. Do you comb them? I gave her a brush yesterday. It doesn't fucking matter with her, mate. Long cat, yeah. She's like, you can brush it for fucking. She don't like being brushed. So I don't like to do it to her too long. But whenever I brush her, next day she's fucking. It all comes out of her again, man. She's just like the ever increasing fluff ball. Look at that long arm. The reach. Can't even see the end of her paw now. It's gone under the desk nearly. Oh, there it is. I'm just about to see it. Luna licky legs. Okay, who's he? Because it's not any of the people I said. She looks familiar. She looks very familiar. Oh, you can't see. Meow. Could you see that one? Stanley Tucci. You did see that one. Oh, Mike's really low as well. Sorry, yeah. I didn't notice that. Oh, he's in it. Forgot his name. Yeah, Bubba. I only see them on Road to Perdition. It ain't that. Alright, we're done. Is that all I'm getting tonight? Bro, it's Lev Schreiber, that's his name, huh? First saw him in one of the Scream films, didn't we? Was he in like Scream 3 or something like that? That's the first one I remember seeing him in. Obviously he was in, this predates Scream 3, I think, but... And he played that Sabretooth, didn't he, I think? Right, I don't think any of us know this. The Day Trippers. Never fucking heard of it. But I want to see who's in it, because that girl... face rang a bell. Here on the left. Parker Posey. Is that who it is? Yeah, it is. What do I know her from? Blade Trinity. Superman Returns. She was in Scream 3 as well. Oh, maybe I was mixing it with someone else. Was she on the TV? Do. That's supposed to be good, isn't it? Parks and Rec. I never saw that. Remember, people used to tell me I should watch that. Oh, she was in a little 4 episodes of Louis. That's maybe where I know her from. Ah. Louis, 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 Louis. Louis, 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 Louis. Okay. Right. We didn't miss one, did we? We did. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Tucci was in Homes #1 as well. Do you mean like the newer Homes, I presume? The rubbish ones. I don't want to say rubbish. The mid ones, the Mare ones, the Downey Jr. ones, the Jude Law ones, the Guy Ritchie ones. Do you mean those ones? Tucci was also in Captain America: The First Avenger. Dr. Abraham Erskine. Bro, that wasn't Stanley Tucci, was it? No, you said was Stanley Tucci. Was it? Oh, it was. Oh, it was. Sorry. My bad. Apologies. Looks very different now than he does there. Must be his brother's sister's fucking transgender cousin or something. They don't look alike. Anyway, I kid. It was good when we could do like 10 frames in a night back in the day when we went through all 1,000. I can pick a random one now. We'd be able to get it because we played through them all. Let's go 947. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It's not Hollow Man. It's Memoirs of an Invisible Man. It's something Invisible Man, so just put Invisible in. I do though prefer Billy Drago's portrayal of Frank Nitti. What's that? Untouchables. Why? When did Stanley Tucci play him? What in? In this, The Enforcer. I've never seen this. Bro, you fucking should do as well. That Billy Drago performance is amazing. That guy used to scare the shit out of me because I loved The Untouchables when I was a little kid. I loved this film. And this guy was fucking... He's the scariest thing, innit? Unbelievably scary.
Grammarly always have my back when it comes to making
that
corrections
face,
for my
man?
scripts, social media posts, my old papers.
Adam's Family Values. What, that one?
Beer you're peddling just ain't any good. But it's supposed to be good. Dad, nice house. Nice to have a family. Man should take care. See that nothing happens to him.
Oh, this guy was like the boogeyman for me when I was a kid. Probably the best thing about the film.
Yes. Nice to have a family. Man should take care. See that nothing happens to him.
Probably Liam, but I'm playing this music under it at the same time, so that might help. Because it does visual and audio, but
I want him dead. I want him dead on Jake.
we might be alright on this one. It's on a 1.2k channel. It's not even on a big channel, so we might be alright. Great villain, one of the best. One of the best, man. Don't he kill fucking Connery in this? He kills Connery in this, doesn't he? Yeah, this is the scene, isn't it? And bring a knife to a gunfight, mate. Something like that. What is it? Ever bring a knife to a gunfight? You fucking idiot, bugger. It's fucked up, man. Tommy gun to fuck. Alright, bro. Bit of overkill, you know. Like, way scarier than De Niro. Like, De Niro has that one scene with the baseball bat, but... Nah. Drago, don't know how you say his name. Was always the fucking villain from this film for me. Look at the scenes he gets, man. He gets all the best scenes. He's just got a brilliant villain face, hasn't he?
Screaming like a stuck Irish pig. Now you think about that when I beat the rat.
Fucking send it. Brilliant. Surprised he didn't do more stuff. What else did he do? Here we go, tribute.
Why do you have to twist everything and make me out to...
Pale Rider. Delta Force 2. Shite. Tremors. Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say he wanted Tremors. Tremors 4. Shite. Cyborg 2. Shite. Gun Crazy, whatever that is. Children of the Corn 4. He's just straight to video madman, isn't he? But he had that one role, man. How did that role not get him more roles, like? Did he have issues, personal life or something? Oh yeah, he was in fucking... He was the... Yes! How could I forget? Jacko hired him for that, didn't he? You rock my world, you know you did. And everything just did again. He's the bad guy in this as well. With Brando.
On your side by the bar. I don't know, man. I got a bad feeling about this. I think we should just beat it. Just stop worrying and just follow me. I got this. Girl is dangerous. Man, come on.
Come on, mate. Michael Madsen. He's there. You got Mr. Blonde and fucking Frank Nitti together at the bar with the Godfather in the back room. Only Michael could get that. Cosmic seems like 9 times out of 10 in the film when someone falls from a roof, they land on a car, even though landing on the sidewalk or street will be more likely. But always hit the middle of a car. Listen, number one, it means you can show them landing, right? If you can't show anybody who remembers 9/11, you can't show people landing on concrete because it's just pink mist. It's just, it's pretty fucked up. Maybe in some R-rated films and that. Also, it just looks better, doesn't it? Going through a car, it looks amazing. One of the first ones I remember is the opening Lethal Weapon. Never can show that because I think she's topless when she falls down, and I think when she lands in the car, she's still topless. But girl, you haven't changed the way you walk, the way I talk. I cannot explain. It's true. This is a dangerous one to play. A dangerous one, eh? I should beat it. Where is he? Someone like you don't know.
No.
There he is. He should have had more roles, man. This video is definitely getting blocked globally, by the way. In fact, let me just check on fucking last night's because I had to all that Moulin Rouge stuff got blocked globally. I should have wiped. Should be back by now. You fuck my word, you know you did, and everything you did to be. I think it was that one, wasn't it? PS Plus Exploration. Yeah, it was that one. We're back now. It's just partially blocked now. Okay. Right. Cosmic, welcome in right at the end of the stream, mate. I'm getting off now, I'm afraid. We'll have to chat more next time. Well, let me just finish this, actually. There must be a reason why he didn't get more roles. Did he die soon after that? No, because 2001's a long time after the Untouchables. Untouchables is 87. And then he just did straight to video shite for the rest of his career. Which is strange. Maybe he was a real fucking hard to work with or something, or he did something. Or... Silvana Gallardo. Wait, I know that name. Did she do like Italian softcore movies? No, she did not. She was in Death Wish 2. Okay, I know her from that, I guess. I knew the name. Don't you find the one like you to rock my... He was in The Hills of Ice. Yeah, it's the remake though. It's the remake, right? I saw it was 2006, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the remake. No, in Hollywood he didn't diddle enough kids on the big roles. Or maybe he diddled too many. Unless he was in the original as well. I don't think he was in the original, was he? Nah. China White, what was that? I'm thinking of China O'Brien, Cynthia Rothrock. Yo, we'll finish on this, yeah? One of the best fight scenes of all fucking time. Yes, madam. Cynthia Rothrock. Michelle Yeoh. This is what we're finishing with tonight. Because I just thought of Rothrock, and that made me think of this scene, which has my love, there's only you in my heart, Michelle Yeoh. This is fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Legit. Honestly, there's an even better one than that, and I'm in. But that was fucking... Woof. Oh, well, I mentioned China O'Brien and Irish Chinese. What? She's not fucking Chinese. What are you talking about? Her name's China. That's her fucking name. That's the character's name. What the fuck are you on about? Bro, you start fucking going at Cynthia or Michelle, bro, you're getting banned. It's like attacking my family. Alright? Imagine them releasing this today. All them anti-woke lot. Fucking 4 foot fucking 8 woman fucking beating up 10 men and Sargon would be fucking going mental on himself. Fapping at the same time as being angry. This is one of the best fucking fight scenes in history. In fucking history. Watch this Michelle Yeoh shit in a minute, man, when she's up on the top. It's fucking brilliant. Fucking stuntmen and stunt performers in this. Oh. Watch this. Fucking brilliant. What? You what, mate? By the way, that's Michelle Yeoh. Did he? You know Alfred, I don't know, man. You have to translate for us, bro.
有意嘅。我都講聲對唔住，我係有意嘅。
The classic rock kick. I think that was like that was a signature move. Still got it too. Bro, I saw her on a... Oh, Michelle Yeoh. Yeah, Michelle Yeoh will always have it, bro. She will always have it. But Cynthia did something relatively... I think Cynthia's got her own YouTube channel now. I think she's into fitness and stuff now. I saw her interviewed on... Pretty sure she's got her own channel. Fuck me, what's this? Okay, 1 second, man. I'm going to have to look at this in a minute. I didn't know she'd made a film recently. But she was legit, like... Look, she's in another film with Samo. Like, ironically, her films, China O'Brien films, she doesn't get that much action in it. The American films, like, they give the male stars most of the action in them, even though she's the star of the films. But the Chinese knew her talent, man. They knew how to use her brilliantly. So I think she starred in quite a few over in China, in Hong Kong. Do what Cynthia Rothrock says, or else.
Hi, this is Cynthia Rothrock. If you're a fan of the 80s and 90s movies, make sure you subscribe to the Viking Samurai YouTube channel.
She was on
Hi, this is
Bryant's channel. I think she did a watch along with him. Yeah, Jason Brandt, not Brian. She did a watch along for the... Cynthia Rothrock watches her worst movie, So Bad It's Good, 185, Undefeatable. Very famous film for having the craziest fight. Well, the people call it the craziest fight scene ever in this film. It's not involving her. And it's not the craziest fight scene ever either, but it's got a few mad bits. But they got her along for this one.
No, I think it's the Godfrey Ho School of
Which was great, just to hear some insight from her.
Most of these people that you see fighting were from Godfrey's relative that had a martial arts school, so he got all of the students.
This was a great episode, just because Cynthia was there to...
I love his acting. His eyes are just...
to give you a little director's comment, well, actor's commentary, I get. The line where the mustache guy calls her a bat pull. Bat pull. Reminds me of that scene in Sopranos. Have that one, call that one Bukyak. How do you spell Bukyak? Like that? Here you go.
Pictures up, let's lock it up. Go, people. Quiet, please. And smoke. Stand by to roll. Quiet, please.
Sandra Bernhard. Used to fucking fancy her when I was a kid as well.
Silencers underscore their voiceless place in society.
Charlie, cameras rolling.
And action.
And never taste the thing that it's famous for.
I'm sorry. Can we cut for a second? Cut. That's a cut. Are we really gonna say bitch?
You don't like bitch?
We discussed this. We're losing light. It's not that I don't like it. I just, it's the last thing my lover says to me. I don't find it particularly interesting. Or you thinking maybe you should shoot her again?
No, wait a minute.
I don't think shooting's right in this case. I mean, your character's strength is her passivity.
Whose passivity?
Zephyr.
Yeah, in this case.
No. In this case.
Yeah, I think he's right, Janine.
I mean, obviously, throughout the rest of the piece, you got testes to burn.
Well, I mean, is there anything other than bitch?
Bukyak.
What?
Let that one call that one Bukyak.
That sounds more interesting.
What?
Bukyak. If she's from Brooklyn.
That sounds okay.
Okay, let's roll.
No.
What does it mean? Cunt.
Yeah, Jon Favreau, man. He was in a couple of episodes of Sopranos when Christopher's trying to make it as a screenwriter. Jon Favreau's in a couple of episodes. Bro, you never seen The Sopranos, Alfred? Bro, I envy you. I envy anybody that's never seen The Sopranos, because I wish I could go back and watch it for the first time again. It's still the greatest TV show ever made.
What? 我把刀 liêm 你啊嚇！你始終都掹刀啦。
What?
你
What?
你
What?
你
What?
你
What?
咪咁，我點做反派啊？
These fucking stunt performers, man, they're so good. Holy tailbone, Batman!
What we found with Google is that we could grow exponentially. Loki's a combination.
I know most of you will have never seen that, so you're welcome. And if you ever want any more Michelle Yeoh, let me know, and we shall go with the Yeoh. Because I could watch it all day, all night. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. That one's a stunt person. Oh my god, that looked like death. Lovely people, Alpha, you're going to be working with, mate. Let's not get into it. It's too late. Right, gang. I'll be back tomorrow with more Hitman. Not sure enough to keep your eyebrows from tangling with your hair. The blobber jump. See it early on Hitman. Yeah, it'll be about probably about 4 or 5 p.m. something like that. My time. I'm going to try and finish Aliens tomorrow as well. So what I'll probably do is, if I get it on early enough, play till the batteries run out, charge them quick, and then get back on and try and finish Alien. Because it's just sitting there waiting for me to finish the game. I think I've got maybe an hour or 2 left of the game. So, right, play safe. Everybody, no idea what that time is. Well, you start around 9:40 a.m. It'll probably be, let's say if it's 4 p.m. Wait. West Coast US time. 8:30, 4:30. 8 hours at the moment. What the fuck? It's normally 7. So you're 8 hours behind right now, bro. So you need to be up early. You're going to have to be up at 8:30 in the morning, mate. 8 o'clock in the morning. That's wild. I might not see you at the beginning of the stream. That's all I'm saying. You might be in bed. Because I didn't know you were 8. I knew you're normally 7 hours behind. But at the moment, you're 8. So, don't get up just for me, bro, in case I'm not there. If you're up, you're up. Check your YouTube or whatever, but don't set your alarm or nothing, because I might not play till 6. And I don't want you to have 2 hours up when you could have had 2 extra hours in bed. You know what I mean? Especially when you're not having to do classes and stuff, and you got your time off, man. You need your beauty sleep, bro. Right. Thanks for spending your time with me. Thanks for giggling. Thanks for chuckling. Thanks for even winding me up, Mr. Whisper. Now and again, you know, keeps me on my toes every now and again, but. Remember everything we said about critical thinking, and don't just take my word for anything. Just because I showed you those images and you decided to throw away your entire worldview on something. Don't do that. Just because one person, one YouTuber, shows you some seemingly indisputable evidence. There's more to see, there's more to read, there's more to learn, there's more to listen. Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins. I'll have to remember that. I will get 7 Deadly Sins, yeah. Anyway, thank you. Love you all, obviously. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, miei amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zajian. Alvida. Dui la kunoch and good night. Love you a long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly, motherfucker just read my more importantly. Love you a long time. See you next time. But more importantly, no, fuck. Love you a long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that, take care of each other. Namaste. Bye. Love you. Good night. Love you now. Love you. Wait. What's this?
Blobby is one of the best badminton players in the world. There's not much he doesn't know about the sport.
Blobby badmintano. Love you. Good night from me. Good night from Blobby. Blobby.